if you have 2 cast warriors and berserker cast warrior in your front line, they can solo the entire game. That's it. I don't have any of them. You okay there? Is that yes?
まだまだ未熟者ですが頑張ります。
Alright. Gosh, she sounds so angry.
次はここから
Everyone sucks. General Tooth and Prolonged War. Yep. You know what? This isn't a single hit. Hello, Wyatt. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Coin. How are you? I'm feeling a little under the weather. Whatever's on the next round is gonna die. Yeah, I don't know if it's just the weather is like, I don't know if the air quality was bad today or something, but on my way home my throat started hurting. You couldn't have finished it off. Who's gonna waste his entire MP for 3k? Oh well, whatever. I didn't want a transformer because I'm lazy. Well, now it's officially fucking dead, I guess. Don't worry, Ku made sure that it was pounded into the ground. But yeah, I'm okay. Alright, while they're doing this, I'm gonna check on my egg. Okay, not ready yet. Go, my little small daughter. I rolled through round 4.5 across my accounts. Lots of inventory man. Oh, Jesus. I'm saving up my FP at this point. I got, from the Gudu Gudu event, I pulled Nobukatsu enough times to get him MP5, so I figured I should stop at that point. Also, the ones voting to let me play Artanelico next year, thank you. You guys are nice. Oh, what's this? Oh, I see 151. Did I get a new ticket? I'm gonna have to pick something soon from October. You're from Dubai? Nice. Okay. You'll get a bunch of friend points from the lotto. Yeah, I only get to do the free stuff, so at least I don't mind farming. Archer, Saber, and a Berserker. Well, Melusines gonna get fucked up by the Saber, but she's gonna screw up the Archer. If in doubt, just bring something that's bigger and stronger. If in doubt, just bring something that beats everything up. I turned around and a cat just looked at me weird. I'll set up the summoning circle now. Nice work, as always. I'm glad you managed to establish the base safely. Now then, I suppose today's story should be about the United States of America? Oh, do I have to learn about the history of the USA? Although, I don't have much relation to that nation at all. Besides, what kind of fool would put a code in their own self-portrait? Do you know how it feels to have something like that pushed onto you? Do you? Anyway, setting that aside, the phrase E Pluribus Unum is their national motto, which means out of many, one. Oh! Well, I didn't actually know that. I was like, why is this singularity named that? Now I know! I've learned something! Wait, I don't want to learn anything with the United States. But that is the contradiction. To unite many into a single entity, the many must lose their individuality. They claim to be a nationalism incarnate, yet act as champions of justice. Oh, Jesus Christ. I feel like this is kind of hitting twice as hard today after I read the news. They strive to be the strongest in the world, yet believe in a god. The nation of America is the embodiment of contradictory tendencies in humans. And for that reason, their nation has no connection whatsoever to monsters or magecraft. While they may all reach for the same unattainable stars, their approaches are fundamentally different. But having no connection doesn't mean one has no knowledge. A Holy Grail War may have occurred even in this nation, but that would be in a different world, a far away. Was fate, strange fake, a thing back when the singularity came out? Because I'm pretty certain that's an American Grail War. Okay. That's about it for today's lesson, I think. The summoning circle is established after all. Anyway, ciao everyone! Do your best as always! Yes, it was. Surely not clueless. Okay. Night falls quickly. We should rest soon. We went. By the way, I'm sorry. I'm Canadian. I will make fun of you Americans because you guys make fun of me. So it's like a fair game. We high five each other and making fun of each other. Okay. Awesome. Because I'll make fun of my own country too. We suck also. Everyone sucks. Hey, I already said at the start of the stream. Everyone sucks here. It'd be one thing if they were all servants, but we have a master with us. Plus one of us is wounded. I'm fine. I fully understand your condition. Please stop trying to act tough. Hey, stop trying to gouge my wounds. Fine, I got it. I want to rest. I really do. That's fine, I suppose. Hey, Greenie, lend me that towel. I told you, this isn't a towel. It's my noble phantasm. It's not something you sit your ass on. Huh, you're so stingy. I can tell how you were raised, you know. I don't need to be told by someone I don't need to be told by some exploitative aristocrat. There are silent ways to laugh. You're always laughing out loud, though. Jeez. Maple syrup. Hey, Canada isn't a country in FGO, so it cancels out. I want to watch Strange Fake. It looks good. Sorry, the cat's, I don't know what he's doing. You can kind of, if you look in the corner of the webcam, he's kind of, like, right there. Like, right here. I have an odd feeling that this one didn't go live. They get cold, so I'll gather firewood. Sounds good? Okay? Yes, we aren't within their sphere of influence yet. It'd be a problem if Shini freezes to death. Joke's on you. I'm Canadian. I don't freeze to death. Okay, Robin, help me out. I'll go sing for a bit. One needs to keep practicing no matter the time. That's both the fate and duty of an idol. Also, a life an idol. Oh, I hope of an idol. Oh, and hope of an idol. Nero! Pat, 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 pat. Umu, well said. I won't lose either. The necrosis in your heart is starting to spread faster. I can still keep you alive for a few days, but after that, I can't make any promises. I understand. Just let me rest for now. I'll inject a double dose of painkillers. That should help. No, I won't stay conscious without the pain. I need to be able to move if the time comes. Then I'll give you the normal dose. Just be prepared for intense pain. What the fuck are you doing over there? January can't come soon enough. It'll be nice to meet more Strange Shake. Hi, Shini. Hello, Zelda. I know. This is a punishment that I must accept. Punishment? I suffered an unsightly defeat to Kukulin. Not only that, but to save me. Many people were sacrificed. Therefore, this is my punishment. Are idiots allowed to become kings in India? What? In what world would people, after risking their lives to save someone, be happy to see that person suffer? The people who saved you are surely wished for your safety and for your good health. All too foolish. Recover from your wounds and fight to honor those who saved you. That is the best and only thing you can do for them. Thanks for the advice. That's a nurse's duty. Where's Artie? Hanging out in the corner of my room, like a weirdo. Sorry, I got up to pull my egg off the pan. Huh, Master, the stars are beautiful, aren't they? Yeah. Yes, a primal landscape, a place where it's hard for people to survive, where only beasts are allowed to live. How long do you need to devote to something for a nation to be born here? I can't even begin to imagine. Countless people, resources, blood, and sweat. The culmination of humanity's efforts that transcends good and evil. No matter how much I thought about it in Chaldea, I couldn't understand, but I'm starting to see now. It's all because of you. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Foo! What is it, Foo? Don't run, Foo! Just sit still and let me brush you. Foo, foo, foo! You're being threatened, Nero. Oh, too bad. By the way, Geronimo was calling for you. He wanted to talk about our plans going forward. Night is their time. Call for everyone. Let's fight back. I'm glad my second wife is here. Third wife? Fourth wife? Nero's here. Yeah, he's kind of hanging out in the corner. What are you doing? He's okay. I realize I shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. They're gonna die anyway. Yeah, he's kind of just chilling on his scratch pad. It's an eyeball. Although she's probably gonna kill it. It won't be after Ibuki is done with it. Oh, it lived. Oh, come on. It's got like, oh, wow. Oh, you got Sure Strike. Yeah, butt slapping. Kill it. Oh, hey, I need one of those. Sweet. Stop complaining. A stupid demon god pillar survived with literally... Okay, what fight was it that survived with 11 hit points? Yeah, I gotta go clip it at some point. Oh, he came up from the bed. The Celtic warriors seem to mainly be coming from the east. American army bases and cities have fallen one after another. While most of them massacre men and women of all ages, some servants seem to allow non-combatants to escape. It's fine to be an honorable servant, but those that escape are going to die sooner or later regardless. The east is almost completely occupied, and this is the most important part. They're using Washington as their base. In other words, the original capital. Are you sure of that? It's information from a man who escaped from Washington, but I have no proof. Still, if you don't mind hearing my personal intuition, I believe this is the enemy's main stronghold. Why is that? When seeking to humiliate a nation, the most effective method is to occupy their capital. On the other hand, the United Western States, held led by Edison, have been actively accepting refugees from the East. He makes them work in mechanized infantry factories and diligently makes improvements on each day. He is accompanied by Helena Blavatsky, with whom he was also friends in life, as well as one of the most powerful beings in Indian mythology, the hero of benefaction Karna from the Mahabharata. Blavatsky may be obvious, but it's unknown why Karna would have taken this side. Regardless, those three and their mechanized infantry seem to be compensating for their lack of servants. Now, assuming that Washington is the enemy stronghold, the question is, what should we do next? I know. Can't we wait for them to destroy each other? That would be difficult. Since the Celts possess the Grail, Edison's army can't close the military power gap regardless of the improvements he's made. If anything, it's the chaotic nature of the current situation that allows small forces like us to move around freely. That's true. Never mind. Most of us rallying here on this occasion are heroes, but not really heroes. An outlaw, an outcast, a lone wolf, that's the type of folk we are. Given the chance, they will exploit that weakness of ours. So it's only one way to win. So there's only one way to win. We must search for specific servants and eliminate them. As I thought, our only option is assassination. We'll infiltrate their base and take out the servants. Is that really okay? There's more than one of them, right? You're correct, Dragon Girl. The capital is the toughest defense in the nation. It'd be difficult for even an assassin to infiltrate and assassinate someone. Normally, at least. Which means Celtic warriors are extremely belligerent. Also, considering the haphazard nature of their invasions, it's obvious they simply do as they please. In other words, the Celtic warriors won't place any emphasis on defending the capital? That's my speculation. They simply see a fortress as a place to live and not a place to defend. They stress about how strong their warriors ought to be. Their society values individuals more than the whole. I get it. Rather than build up a castle's defenses, they think they can rely on their own strength. That's the opposite of Edison, who believes in uniformity and strength in numbers. No wonder their castle is short-handed. Geronimo yaps a lot for such a nothing servant. Hello! Yeah, however, this is a gamble. We have no way to defend the West. We must gamble since the difference in military strength is overwhelming. I guess this really is the bottom of the barrel. I don't like it, but I doubt there's a better plan than this. I got no problem with this plan. No matter how slim it may be, I will take any chance I can get. An all-or-nothing gamble scares me. Lancer and I don't mind either. Right! We're really busy, so the sooner it ends, the better. Medical treatment is pointless if it doesn't address the source. If Washington is the lesion, it must be cut out. However, we should prioritize treatment of this patient first. I'm fine, or so I'd like to say, but I'm useless when it comes to assassination. I'll only slow you down. Yes, exactly. That's why I want to split our force into two. One group will go with Nightingale in pursuit of the servant Sita, who has ties to Rama for his treatment. The other will infiltrate the east and carry out the assassination. The assassination mission is dangerous. There's a high chance of failure. You must avoid clumping up and getting wiped out. Personally, I'd like Mash and Shini to accompany Nightingale and Rama. What do you think? Us? Yes, to put it one way, you're our ace in the hole. Literally, our trump card. If all goes well and we eliminate the enemy, that's fine. If we can't, the rest is in your hands. Senpai, I'll leave the decision up to Master. Let's go with that. Geronimo's kit even back is just, Geronimo yaps a lot for such a nothing servant. Geronimo's kit even back then was just one of Emiya's skills. They did him dirty. I saw people make Geronimo into their Grandcaster. It was funny. At least Geronimo will get roasted by fake Grandcaster. Very well. I'll leave it to you. Now, in terms of balance, I'd like at least one more servant to go along with you. Okay, okay, Lancer. No, Elizabeth, you should go with them. Huh? No! Why me? We're not going together? Umu. Well, I'd love to see whose song is better. We can't exactly sing loudly during an assassination mission. That would be boring. That's why when we meet again, we'll make a big stage. They'll be the judges, and we'll finally settle things. To see who is the we'll see who the true idol is. How splendid! A once-in-a-lifetime performance. I'd expect no less from my rival. You think big. Judges? Can I volunteer myself out of this? Let's just pretend we didn't hear that. But in that case, shouldn't you go with the master instead of me, Nero? Can you handle something as complicated as assassination? Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm more fitted for assassination. Why do you ask? I'm Nero Claudius, a veteran of both assassinating and being assassinated. Life as an emperor is filled with conspiracy. Kill or be killed, poison or be poisoned. It's filled with glory details. Umu, I feel sad just... Yes, headset was dying, Shini. That was also the point of you wanting to plug it in when you started streaming. Right. Umu, I feel sad just saying that. Either way, there's no one more suited for assassination than me. Ahem. Go on. Feel free to applaud. Applaud! That's not something to brag about, Your Majesty. I know. Even I'm not really trying to brag. But with my imperial privilege, I can mimic an assassin for a while. There's also another very important reason. Important reason? What could that be? Umu, well, you see, Rama and I are way too similar. That's all? What do you mean, that's all? It's important not to have overlapping characteristics. In that case, we can't help it. That's a fatal issue for any group, after all. Is that really important? So much so you accepted it instantly? Hey, Shini, I'm really confused here. Don't worry about it. No, I don't think you can revisit any events. You say that, but... Okay, settle down a bit, patient. Ow! Anyway, it's fine. You better get that assassination done, Nero. That goes without saying. Just leave it to me. It's like a secret live performance. That settles it then. Myself, Robin, Billy, and Nero. Our team will head to the east for the assassinations, and Nightingale, Rum and Mash, Elizabeth, and Master Shini. Your team will head to Alcatraz Island to rescue Sita. Any issues with that, Master? Please be careful, because your team sounds like the only thing carrying you is Nero. Of course. Very well. We'll depart in the morning. I'll give you a communication device. We can use it to decide where to rendezvous afterwards. Sure. Now rest up and prepare for tomorrow. One of these teams seems kinda stacked, and one of these teams seems kinda flat. Particularly you, Master. You need to head back west. Make sure you eat something and sleep well tonight.
Illumination が街を彩る時期になりましたね。有名どころで言うと、
Lancer. Inky with glasses. Coo. Cuckoo booty. Oh, sold. No, I'm kidding. Alright, we already have one small child on us, so let's bring in... Let's go to Erish. I know. Isn't, like, she turns into, like, kind of like a fairy? We'll be heading to the east now. Yes, and we'll head to Alcatraz Island. I'm sure there are Celtic servants posted at Alcatraz Island as well. Be careful. Yes, you too, Geronimo. Master, our time together was short but enjoyable. I pray for your success on your end. You sound like you're going to die. You sound like we won't meet again. Oh, Bradamonte. Isn't that the water gun? The giant water cannon chick with the giant boobies? Oh, it's just a giant ass shot? I suppose I do sound like that. Don't worry, we'll meet again. Hey, Master, don't worry. This'll be quick. Just sit tight and wait for the good news. Just kidding. Take care of the little princess here, Master. Hey, it should be the other way around. I'm going to take care of these guys. Yeah. Anyway, time to get to work. Ooh, Shini, watch over Lancer for me. Hey, you too, Saber? That's so rude. Forgive me, Lancer. Listen, Saber, this is a promise. When you come back, we'll settle who number one is. I know. We'll have a showdown, fair and square, and see who's more worthy of the audience's applause. I'll show you my true strength when the time comes. It's mind-blowing, by the way. So she's been holding back all this time? That's a scary thought. Yes, go and kill them all, Saber. We'll have that collaboration between Golden Theater and Castle... such a... to-do. I don't know what that is. And we'll leave everything to me. Oh yeah, I know who Wish Girl is. Well, let's get moving. Ooh, it was a quick farewell, but I have no regrets. Now, to finish our tasks. We're not going to our deaths, Nero. I'm aware of that, but I also know how dangerous assassination plots can be. We're infiltrating deep into enemy lines. Prioritizing our own survival reduces the chances of success. Hey, are you planning to... Say nothing more. It would be insensitive of you, Robin Hood. I intend to survive. My stubbornness is set into none after all. That's true. I don't intend to die either. Let's just do our best. Hey, Geronimo. What? I'm an American, so it's fine, but you're a proud Apache, right? Is it really okay? Saving this nation, I mean. You're still saying that? If this nation isn't saved, we won't be saved either. Besides, the idea of America owing me a debt is pleasant. Even if all is lost and forgotten once the world corrects itself. There's no need for you to feel any sort of guilt. I see. Then I'll go with that. I just hope this assassination goes well. America! Fuck yeah! Indeed. Master, it seems he's finally approaching his limit. Please try to make haste. If not, I may be forced to amputate the patient's limbs. No, you will not. Anything but that. I need to show some willpower. This patient's display of toughness is praiseworthy. An ordinary person would have broken mentally already. I can't die until I meet my wife. This is my duty as the king of Kosala. At least, that's what I tried to do. But she ended up being harmed for that reason. Right. According to the Ramayana, you suspected your wife of infidelity and tested her twice. Wow, okay. Seriously? No wonder she got mad at you. I never suspected my wife of infidelity, but that wasn't enough to appease the people. The first ceremony should have removed all doubt, but the people continued to suspect her. You trusted her, right? I did. However, I still exiled her. I had no choice. What the? Get him, Elizabeth! Go! Isn't that the same as suspecting her? That's right! You're the worst! Simply the worst! Both of you calm down. He's injured. No, they're right. I truly am the worst. Self-protection, embarrassment, fear. As one ages, various things intertwine and tie you down. This truth is evident from my being summoned as a youth. Back during this time, all I felt for Sita was love. You could say that was my peak condition, but back when it was enough for me. Then you must endure until you meet your love once again. If you truly love her, you must prove it. If not, it'd be the same as if you didn't love her. Some things must be said to truly be understood. I understand that. Now, let's hurry. I'm still fine. We should hurry, Master. Right. At the very least, this Lady Sita needs to give this man a good slap across the face. If it comes down to it, I could even lend her my microphone. That sounds painful. Master, there seems to be enemies about. That's right, I've detected enemies. They're Celt warriors, but their numbers are few. Understood. Let's go, Master. So, we're gonna sing to him, or are we gonna pick the microphone up and just beat him with it? Are you enjoying cleaning yourself over there, sir?
戦うからには手加減はできないわ。覚悟なさい。そうなんだ。来るがいい。次は厳しくいくわ。ファイアブレッドエスパー。次は固く縛るわ。ここから砕く。閉じ込めてあげる。
You've got the third option, shove it where the sun don't shine. Shove it through the hole in his chest where his heart was.
そうなんだ。いい度胸ね。気に入ったわ。ダメだってば。今格好つけてるんだから。引っ張らないで。もう。騙しなさい。舌を噛むわよ。
Alright, let me get my food while this is going off.
死に監獄。我がかかとこそ冥府の怒り。完成するのだわ。気軽にいるから。私にかかればこんなものよ。まあマスターの指示が良かったっていうのもあるけどね。
I'm hoping this sore throat that I have is just something I can sleep off. We have cake. I went to get my food while Arash was blowing the shit out of everything. Now, let's hurry onwards. No stop, still Alcatraz. Hello. Hi, Jason. No, we're not going the right way. I just realized what I need is like right here. No, we're going like the opposite direction. Alright, so you want me to get... Where's... So you want this one? You want butt shots. Understood. Yay! Morning, good morning, Unsaber. How's America treating you? It's going great. We've arrived. That island over there is Alcatraz Island. It's unexpectedly close, but we still can't exactly swim there. Tom, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the void. Enjoy cat. I just pointed at him and now he stopped cleaning himself. The chance of being noticed by enemy servants. The island's not that big. Anyone could notice us when we land. No use worrying about that. More importantly, I don't want to swim. Got that? Sink like a rock? What? That's not it. I've never properly swam before, but I'm sure I'd be fine. What I'm trying to say is, I don't want to swim in the ocean. Seawater dries out my skin. You also look like you sink because you have so much clothes on that it's going to drag you down. It might be fine for the servants, but I'm sure it would be hard for our master Shini. Currents are swift and the water is cold. It's an extremely unfit place to swim. We'll try searching for a boat that'll get us across. Maybe we should ask that man over there. Excuse me. We're looking for a boat to cross over to the island. Forget it. There are demons living on the island now. Demons? That's right. I know because I'm originally from England. Those... Yay! I can't go a singularity without wagons! What? If you really want to go, I can lend you my boat, but you better pay for it if you break it. There you have it. Why is Morgan Freeman here? Dragonkin, huh? That's not too bad. I'm a dragonkin too. Well, a demi at that. Wait, you are? Where did you think my tail and horns came from? I'll be honest, I thought she was kind of like a succubus and not a dragon. Because, you know, she tries to charm people with her music. I thought you were just into things like that. When you've healed, Sita won't be the only one slapping you. That's enough. Dragons waiting at our destination or not, this patient is at his limit. We shouldn't be afraid of a fight. We need to go. There's no time to waste. Right. It'll be fine. We fought more than enough dragonkin in France after all. There were wyverns everywhere we looked. As a fellow demi-dragon, it got old really fast. I see. The journey to save the world sounds like quite the ordeal. Anyway, Master, let's set sail! Who are you? You're kind of hot. 1, 2, 3, 4, but one of them seems weakened. Is that one injured? So that really means 3. Seriously? Only 3? I just hope there's enough for everyone to get their fill. Who is this guy? Who is this hot man on my screen? Whatever. Alright guys, you've got work. You're not just here to live idly and eat humans. Go put yourselves to the test. There's his name right there. Shut up. Oh, she's kind of cute, but she also falls into the same category as the straw girl characters with only underwear on. Lord Rama? Wow, she really does kind of look like him. We're here. I've already picked up several enemy wyvern responses. Also, a servant is here. Right, but the servant doesn't seem to be moving. The wyverns seem to be deployed to form a path to the enemy servant. Which means we're likely being tested. He's saying, I'm right here. Come at me. And if we don't defeat that servant, we likely won't be able to meet Sita. Let's head straight there. Considering the patient's condition, we don't have a moment to lose. No need to wait for permission to operate. Cutting straight through. Wait! Then again, I guess Nightingale isn't exactly the type of person to wait. Let's follow her. There's no mistake that her choice is the fastest option. No sense in overthinking. That's right. It's good when things are easy to understand. Let's charge! Full speed ahead! Here they come. Wyverns and Celtic warriors. Master, please give me your orders. Use the front of your shield. Beat the shit out of them. Crack open their skulls. Drink their blood. I just realized I have my own dragon too. All right, time for booty. I think I might have already seen the booty, so... Booty. Ew, piece of cake. Are you still doing okay? Yes, somewhat. Right now, I'm just worried whether I'll be able to meet Sita again or not. Oh, we're busy fighting for our lives, and you're thinking about your wife? I can't fight like this. I can't help it. I'd love to fight if I could. No, I meant the opposite. That's a good thing. I thought you were some playboy prince, but you're actually really nice. Okay, I feel more motivated. Leave these weaklings to me. I'll make sure you see your wife again. But in exchange, you better apologize to her properly. Every girl wants to know that someone needs them. Yes, that's right. I just hope I have the chance to apologize. They don't rerun FGO events, though, is what I was under the assumption of. Like, once an event comes, it disappears forever. That's a lot of commas. I feel like she's a very, very valuable servant. Also a lot of konya. Koyan, comma's a good egg. We must push forward and defeat them for his treatment. Okay. Alright, well, we'll push forward while I shove food in my face. And she doesn't have a single card this round. Okay, no worries, we'll just beat this. Ame! Hi! I'm feeling a little under the weather. I have a sore throat. I'm trying to quickly eat my food. I realized I probably should have just used this. I probably could have saved that MP for someone else. Oh well, whatever. Go, my little murder machine. Things need to die. Too much wiener? What do you mean? Hi, Riker. Oh, and it's still living.
そこだ。眠れ。永遠に。
Unless it's clues. No. No, Nightingale! Are you okay? Don't hurt yourself too much for me, Nightingale. I know of shame, and you mentioned something similar earlier. I don't wish for you to be harmed. Be quiet. For me, the second most hated thing in this world is an incurable illness. What I hate most are patients who don't try to recover. Shouldn't it be the opposite? No. Incurable diseases will become curable someday. Doctors and nurses like myself constantly work towards that goal, racking our minds and building knowledge. I'm doing pretty good, just a little bit tired. Shoving food in my face right now. We must cure illness, even if it means killing people. Disease must be killed, massacred, and exterminated. But to do that, a patient's willpower is imperative. Curing a patient who has no will to recover is impossible for any doctor. Medical treatment can only begin when someone has the will to be healed. I intend to cure you. I'll cure you so you can act open-heartedly. I'll cure you so that you may whisper words of love to your wife. I'll cure you so you can wield your sword and fight. For a berserker, she's actually got quite a bit of ability to talk. But for that, your body, your cells, must have the determination to recover. If you lose willpower, muster it up again. Otherwise, I'll kill you myself. You know, you really are a berserker. You disapprove? Not at all. I got it. I'll recover. I will recover. I have the desire to do so. I refuse to die, not until my wish is fulfilled. This is the final gate. Please hold out just a little longer. But no, I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? Berserkerness is her willingness to fucking amputate you every 3 seconds. Like, you seem like you're getting worse. Must amputate your leg. Master, the disease is spreading. You must amputate. Alright, I finished eating. Berserker and Rider, so Assassin, I guess. Or we can just go with another Berserker. Hey! So this person, N-Star, I don't know if you're watching me, but your servants, you helped me farm a lot of Gouda Gouda. I just kept using your Kagatora and obliterating the absolute shit out of the 90++. Never forget, Nightingale wants to save you, even if it means to kill you. Oh, is that you, Toms? No, not me? Okay. Kagatora did get 100%. Yeah, but theirs was 120. Like theirs just wiped. I did like over 1 million damage with them fully buffed to the 90++ node boss. I brought him in once and I was like, oh, alright, screw taking anything to buff my own teammates. I'll just bring this bitch in and she can just obliterate everything. A servant. Hot dude. I don't know who you are, but you're hot. Also, you got red eyes. Hey, welcome to Alcatraz Penitentiary. Are you here for imprisonment? An attack? Aiding a jailbreak? Let me know what you want. I'll think about it after I kill you. This patient's wife seems to be held here. She's necessary for his recovery. Please release her. What? You're here for a meeting? Seriously, you didn't come for a fight? Of course not. Why would a nurse want to fight? The only thing that nurses fight are illnesses and injury. You're absolutely correct. A nurse who takes lives would be out of her mind. Well, she does threaten to take her life. That means you're actually not crazy? You're quite the respectable servant. I must agree with our enemy. This nurse here is a contradictory woman. Someone who's crazy yet isn't crazy either. Oh, I thought you were just their luggage, but you can talk. I get it. You're the lady's husband. Unfortunately for you, I have no intention of letting her go. So, you are obstructing treatment of an injured man. Obstacles must be eliminated. I wish for your bloodshed. No, I thirst for it. If it means saving a patient, I'll remove all obstacles down to their roots. How amusing. So berserkers come in different varieties too. The servant doesn't make me feel well. I feel it in my horns. I'm sure, young lady. After all, my true name is Beowulf. Oh, the Dragon Slayer. Oh, see, wait, is he in the game? Hold on. My second goal in life is to collect all the Celtic warriors, because I can't collect Ku, so might as well just get them all. Okay, what happens between stage 2 and stage 3? Stage 1? Okay, he goes more tan between his stages. This first stage, he's like, you know, hasn't seen the sun for a bit. The second stage, he gets more tan. The third stage, he changes race. What the fuck? No, I still don't have Ku Lancer. He's in the game so hard that I can't stop pulling him. The famed hero of the oldest English epic poem, Beowulf. He's a formidable enemy, so don't hold back. Wait, he's not... Is he Celtic? He's English. Everyone, fight him together. Oh, we're starting with a group fight? I see you guys are going all out. I like that. I like how he commands dragons by being Dragon Slayer. What? A dragonkin? It wasn't just wyverns? Wyverns, Shini likes to pronounce it both ways. I handpicked this one. A bit of a waste to use it in skirmishes, but good enough as a test. It's obvious we're enemies, but there are still codes of conduct to follow. I admire those who are strong, even enemies. Fear not death, but extravagance, and never forget honor. That's the rule of our world. Well, it just means you need to fight and prove yourself. This world is filled with conflict, and this nation is being swallowed into the mud of war. If you have a problem with that, come and fight. Prove that your life is worth living. Prove that you are warriors. If you manage that, let's see. I'll at least remember your names. Have you leveled Regend? Who? Hello? Oh shit, Rosgreaves. Ace combat! Oh, he's cool. That is a big wagon. Huh. Alright, as much as the Berserker's the scary one, we're gonna beat up the dragon first. I agree, Morgan's a cutie. Alright, fuck your dragon. You know? You know? I think he's dead. Anyways.
勝利は約束されていたはずです。
Just a little bit of damage, not that much. I had to do that. Camelot. Anyway, hand over the wife. Also, my cat keeps moving positions. He can walk it off. Sure he can. Alright, chat. Ibuki or Musashi? Ibuki or Musashi? Musashi? Musashi, okay. What's going on? You don't feel pain, woman? Or do you have a heart of iron? Edison's mechanized soldier is more human than you. You're like stealing human clothes, berserker. I'm often told that. I don't care at all. My body is simply a means to heal patients, after all. You're like a puppet just doing what it is built for. Looks like I need to crush you completely to stop you. Oh, his eyes are glowing. Also, something, hold on. I read something here. Hold on, where is it? According to Wikipedia, Beowulf is a hero of Gates, Germanic tribe that used to live in what's now modern Sweden. Okay. Wait! Nightingale, I have a request. You're a patient. Please be quiet. No, this isn't necessary for my treatment. What is it? Put me down. I can't do that. Put me down for the sake of treatment. If you fall, who will treat me? Can you even fight? Believe in me. A patient and a doctor must first trust each other, right? Just one correction. I'm a nurse, not a doctor. Huh? Hey, I want to fight the living iron puppet lady over there. I have no interest in fighting a living corpse. Just go and die in a corner or something. You're right. I am just a living corpse. However, listen to me. I have quite the story for you. A sweet deal. You won't lose out. You've come to a prison and you got a sweet deal. You tried to bribe the jailer or something. Brahmastra! What? You've got a pretty face, but you pull a surprise attack like that? Damn, now that's interesting. Shut up. Stand aside. For getting in the way of love, you couldn't got it much worse. You could have got it much worse. My wife is waiting for me. I'm not going to be picky about my methods. Of course. That's definitely my bad. I tried acting like a big villain, but that was more like some petty underling. Alright, bring it on, frail boy. If you manage to beat me now, that's a victory for justice. Put your life in the line for your woman and die with honor. Now I understand what Archer said. That's hell you're walking into. Did you know Rama is the inspiration of King Arthur? No, I didn't. Round 2. Fight!
終わらせよう迅速にな
Okay, I like her bathing suit. It's hot. I don't know if she can kill him with that. Well, she doesn't have any follow-ups. Let's wait till I get her card on the field. So she can just chain him. Alright, perfect. Here we go. Hold up. What is yours? Deal heavy damage, greatly decreases critical rate for all enemies and high chance to inflict MP seal. Alright, so I guess first? Or last? It doesn't drop anything that actually benefits, so I guess last? Wait, 120 Grand Archer? Wait, what? And dead. Hello, Envy. Level 9 PFA. Oh, for my coup? Yeah, I got it to level 9 last night. I was farming something and I managed to get enough of the dust that I needed to get to level 9. I'm holding off on level 10 because I'm not sure if I want to use a crystallized lore yet or not. As I say, we don't have grants yet. We're not going to have grants for a while because didn't Japan just get grants? So we might see those by like, what, 2027, 28? I could, yeah. I can't even win against a man who's half dead. I've lost, no matter how anyone looks at it. Fine, I surrender. Do whatever you want. I'm not so tasteless as to stand in the way of your love. Damn, bringing love affairs onto the battlefield. I'm weak against things like that. To be honest, I wanted to wipe you guys out, or be completely wiped out myself. By the way, I didn't lay a finger on the prisoner. She's so dainty, I felt like she snapped just by touching her. That means you're surrendering from battle? That's right. We can talk somewhere else. Just get going, frail boy. Your dainty wife is waiting. Yes, I'll do that. God, no. I don't want to speedrun to Trom. Why would I want to speedrun? I'm enjoying the story. Lord Rama? Okay, I didn't know that. Is that you, Sita? I've come for you. I've come. Lord Rama! Rama, you shouldn't run in your condition. Damn it, my vision's all blurry. I can't see a thing. I'm right here, Lord Rama. Where, Sita? Where are you? I wanted to see you. I wanted to see you. I really, really wanted to see you again. You being there for me was all I needed. Rama! We must begin treatment at once. I'm sorry, normally we wouldn't conduct medical procedures in such an unsanitary place. But you're a servant, so this is an exception. Feel free to hold his hand. No need for hesitation. What happened to Lord Rama? Oh, was she crying? I'll explain. You see, something like that happened. To think I could ever be of use to Lord Rama. So who exactly are you? I am Rama. What do you mean? Are you familiar with the curse placed on Lord Rama? If I recall, when he killed the Monkey Valley with an ambush from behind, the monkey's wife cast a curse on him. Yes, that curse keeps us apart, even as heroic spirits. We can never meet again. When participating in a Holy Grail War as servants, either he or I get summoned as Rama. We are never summoned simultaneously. Even in Holy Grail Wars, we are fated to never meet again. Even this unique situation is no different. When he awakens, I will most likely vanish. That can't be. But it is okay. I'm fine with that. While Lord Rama wasn't able to see me, I was able to be here and hold his hand. That's enough for me to be happy. What is this? The fuck is this? What? This is sad. What the fuck? Are you really okay with that? What about a heartfelt apology? An oath of love from the bottom of his soul? You don't want something like that? This man betrayed you once before, right? This man fought for 14 years for my sake. He faced Ravana, even though we had only lived together for a year. He could have forgotten about me and taken a new wife, but he never did, to the day he died. Press that pretty little button at the top right, and you could get to Trom in 5 minutes. I don't want to get to... I understand that the next event coming up requires me to finish Trom, but isn't it, like, super far into the game? Like, I'm gonna end up skipping through, like, Arc 1, 2, 1, or 1, 1.5, and, like, isn't that super far? I like the story. I started playing it for the story, not to skip ahead. Oh, Yatten. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care if I can't do events properly. Yeah, the one coming out, is it Santa Nero that's coming out? Is that the one that everyone's wanting Tron? Yeah, no, I'm still gonna farm, yeah. Nemo. Santa Nemo, okay. And they'll be in the shop next year? Yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah, like, as a JRPG streamer, I started playing this for the story. Like, I do JRPGs, so I wouldn't skip a JRPG story no matter how shit it is. Earl Sonata. I'm not gonna skip this either. Also, send a friend request. I'll take a look after I'm busy crying my eyes out over this sad story. What the fuck? That's enough. I know his love and passion well enough. That's why we'll continue yearning for each other. Even if it's an impossible wish, we'll continue to believe that it'll come true one day. God damn, these two servants. I see. It sounds like you had a short but happy time together. The mending is almost complete, but something is nestled inside, interfering. And it's likely the curse of Gaybalg. Even if he recovers from his wound, I doubt he will be able to fight. I'm sorry to say. In that case, I shall offer this body... What? I'll dispel the curse with my body. I'll burden myself with the curse, then disappear. Luckily, Rama and I are one and the same. It should be simple to take the curse in his place. But please wait! That defeats the purpose of coming here! Rama was able to come this far because it was all for you! Yes, I'm saying those feelings are enough to fulfill me. Also, from what you just told me, you need a strong warrior more than anything now. Isn't that right? In that case, my husband, Lord Rama, is the most powerful warrior in this world. Very well, I will transport the legion into you. Are you sure this is okay? Yes, please do so. I never married in my lifetime. However, I still understand your feelings. Oh my god, that is... I don't think I've seen her face like that. I don't think I've seen her face all look like... just like that. Though only a short time, it was an honor to speak with you. Farewell, Miss Sita. Yes. Lord Rama? Rama, I can take just a small portion of your burden. I can aid your fight, even if it's only for a little. But that's more than enough to make me happy. I love you. I really, really do love you. Bro, what is this story? I didn't come to America to get the feels. I came to America to beat my freaking angry husband up. What the fuck? If farming is only locked behind Fuyuki, oh, I'm done Fuyuki. It's not worth skipping stories, so the only thing the game has... Santa Nemo. Also send a friend request, but the farming... Plus, the fun of reading from the very start is seeing how the game evolved in real time, going from the earlier simple days and slowly seeing how the story evolved. Rama and Sita can never proper me. Yeah, that's what everyone... I think you guys told me that last stream. Sorry, not last stream. 2 streams ago, because we finished Guda Guda last stream. And yeah, everyone comes in and gives their opinion on, oh, this is the worst singularity. Oh, you're gonna hate this singularity. And I'm just like, you know what? I've played 54 JRPGs on stream. I've played some pretty shitty ones. This is fine. Can't wait for you to catch the feels in Lost Ball. Don't tell me that. I'm already crying as it is. Already, come here. I need a hug. He's staring at me like I'm crazy. Mr. Rama, can you hear my voice? Should I fire a gun next to your ear? Don't do that. Please don't do that. Ah, she is gone. Yes, to cure you. I see. I thought she might do that, considering how abnormal this Holy Grail war is. So this is also destiny, I suppose. She held your hand and kissed you. She offered you her tears and her love. That's why you're standing here, alive. Thank you, Nightingale. Those words alone give me salvation. There's no need for a thank you. This is what gives my life meaning. So, question, because, you know, Chaldea, all the servants kind of gathered there. We have a nice fun little town event of, like, all the servants that summon live in Chaldea. If, logically, I summon Rama and Sita, would they be in the same area? Oh, this singularity is the worst until the next one. This is actually the start of when the story gets good. Okay. Have you spent a vacation? I have, yes. I've spent quite a few. I had to get my daughter, Chloe. She's got MP5 right now. Yeah, Sita's actually a playable servant in arcade. Well, oh yes, you guys mentioned that. You said that last stream. I forgot, or last time. You said that Rama is in this one and Sita is in the other one. That's actually, you know what? That's actually really cool. That is actually a really nice touch. There's no need for a thank you. This is what gives my life meaning, after all. Nightingale, Mash, Elizabeth, Dr. Roman, and Master. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I, Rama, Saberclass, and King of Kosala, hereby renew my oath. Shini, I am your servant. Ready to fight? Yo, I want to pull this guy. He's cool. My body does not falter. I am fully prepared for battle. And this time I shall emerge victorious over Kukulin. I swear it. I shall not be defeated again. Yes, let's go beat up my angry husband. This completes our team's mission. We should hurry to the east. It's finally time to begin treating the root cause. Let's put our skills to the test. Hey, what exactly is the treatment? We shall purge the Celtic warriors. Completely. Wonderful. Truly the most exciting treatment. Bananarama is a cool saber. If Rama and I shared the same V8. Oh, that's kind of cool. Also, hello, new people. I'm Shini. I'm a variety streamer. I play Zelda games, usually Ocarina of Time randomizers, and I'm working on Skyward Sword. And I play JRPGs on the weekend, and I play FGO once a week. Sometimes I upload VODs on the YouTube side. And California, it's not ours. Never mind. It didn't turn blue. We suck. Alright, let me go get my last friend spot. Oh no, we have 2 friends. Okay, no worries. No worries, we can fix this. Let me scan and see if anyone hasn't been on in a while. 12 days, 6 days, 2 days. Maybe level. Hold on. Is that the lowest level I have? I will hold on to one of your friend requests because I will probably get another spot here when I level up. So, 10 minutes ago. Alright, I'll take you first. Okay, I'll take you first. I'll hold on to the second one for a minute. I think I'm halfway to a level up, and I'm probably on another friend spot. I'm not halfway to a level up. We will hold on to it, and I will blow some AP after, and we'll get this level. Where am I going? Still at Alcatraz? I was kicking people off my friends' stuff who haven't been on in a month. Artemis, what are you doing? I kind of want to use Rama, but I had a request. What was it? George, what was your request? Extras? Need a refresh? Okay. Glasses. Hey, look, it's an angry mango. The game has decided that you're just not allowed to be on my list, I guess. The fuck is... It's also an angry mango. Just a blacked out angry mango. And it's another... How many angry mangoes? I want her. George, you're not allowed to be on my team, apparently. We got Ashia Doman and a different Ashia Doman. I wish I could just go down my friends list, pick you, and then pick your shit. Like, I want to play with this person. Alright, if you want to re-log in, I'll grab someone else. I'll just grab Rama to have fun with Rama. Someone love Angramanyu to have him at 120. Alright, I'll just grab Rama, and we'll grab you next time. How'd it go? I'm done scouting. Jeez, it really is overusing no-face May. I'm really overusing no-face May King. That is an interesting name. We can't help it. If I went scouting, it would cause a huge uproar. You're not wearing any pants. I guess that's true, but anyway. It seems like they intend to hold a large-scale parade along this major street. A parade? Why would they do that? That I don't know. Still, that's definitely what those Celts are preparing. A parade? How outrageous! No, enviable. Isn't that the opposite? Archer, what a sad man. Have you never held a parade? Why would I? I'm just a regular guy. Parades are great. All the people shouting my name, the orderly troops marching along a perfect step. One wave of the hand and I'm showered with wonderful, superb, hooray! Lady Nero, sleep with me! Umu, now I want to hold a parade too. One of these things is not like the other. One of these shouts is not the same. I see. That sounds like an exciting time for anyone. Let's take out the target at the parade. Target who, exactly? The servant with the highest honors held at the parade, although it might not be a servant. Philly, at a parade, the person of highest influence must also stand out the most. That's the whole point of the event, but that also makes it a good opportunity for assassination. It's not easy being a show-off. Robin, did you notice any servants lurking about? I sensed two. If there were others, they weren't within my detection range. The two there are surrounded by Celtic warriors, so most of the servants are absent. But we don't know for sure. They could have just been outside of Robin's range. There's always the possibility of an ambush. I'm an archer. My servant detection range is pretty far, you know. Then again, servants can indeed close in from outside detection range in an instant. What should we do, Geronimo? We have to do this. We have to do it. This is undoubtedly a golden opportunity. We didn't have to fight on the way here at all. Meanwhile, Mash and company made a bold move out in the west. I'm sure the enemy is already aware of our actions. They might feel that something is up, but they surely don't think we have this many servants lined up. Yes, so what should we do? Nero, what kind of noble phantasm do you have? My noble phantasm? My noble phantasm is... I see. Then we'll use that. There's no need to hold back on using noble phantasms. We'll end the things here. Ooh, this is a great stage for our big moment. Understood. Let's end this quickly and make our escape. Nero bride developing first Valentine's event. I use half of my FP for Gouda Gouda and then get Angra, Saber Lily, Habitat, or even a 3-star CE. Okay, I logged in and I swear if I still don't show up. What do you mean? They all seem the same to me. They're all shouts of praise. Getting to 120 is a resource drain. You need almost 4,389 5-star XP. That is your class or all class. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's do our best. And let's follow the plan. I'll use no face May King to disappear and get close. Make way for the faceless king. Oh, it's Meb. Oh, it's Meb. That woman standing above the Celtic warriors. I see. She's the queen. Everyone, thank you so much for coming to see me. Med. This nation belongs to the Eternal King. A nation of Ku and myself, made by Ku and myself, for Ku and my- Oh my god, I fucking hate her. Mev, yes. Alright, Mev. Be honored that you serve us 24 hours a day. Rejoice that you are our subordinates 24 hours a day. Justice, honor, and glory all belong to us. Robin. Got it. Moving no face may king. Go, Saber. Yes, leave it to me. Queen Mev, you look cute, but your reign comes to an end now. Sunlight of spring, dancing flowers, the winds of May that brush your cheeks, the blessed bells that ring all the way beyond Stella. Open! Nupte Domus Aurea! Could this be a reality marble? Oh, good background music. No, this is different. This is magecraft. Unwavering, unhesitant magecraft. It's so beautiful. I want this noble phantasm. This noble phantasm is beyond you, but we have a great banquet for you tonight. Brace yourself. Queen of Konak Mev. Sorry, but we'll be taking your head. Here goes. They fail, don't they? Oh my, so many, and because of this barrier, my warriors are weakened too. This is bad. I'm in big trouble. Big trouble. Save me, my king. Bring on your so-called king. This is the moment of truth. Put some spirit into this. Wait. I've got a bad feeling. Husband? Why? Ha! Hey, is this my strength inside my golden theater? A bold plan, but a failure. You should have targeted me, not Mev. Child of Light, Kukulin. Still in an ominous form, I see. It seems you're the beholder of the Holy Grail. Huh. I don't care about the Grail. I gave that thing to Mev. Then what's this strength? You're within Nero's bounded field. I wished for it. What? I wished for Ku to become a king. A strong and wicked king, who could stand equal to me. I see. If it's a wish upon the Grail, it's no wonder he can surpass the bounded field. That doesn't matter. All I sought was this situation. I decided to reign supreme as king and fight with all my might. Hi, bestie. It's been a while. Hello. Wait, what? Hi, it's been a while. Oh, hi. Hi, Luke. For a second there, I thought you were someone else. I was like, what? Glanced over for a second. Sorry. Screenshots of how he talks. I don't like Geronimo. He doesn't have eyebrows. I don't like that. Wait, doesn't have eyebrows? Why would you point that out? Now can't I unsee it? Oh, so you're a king? Let me ask you as an emperor. How do you intend to take the right of leadership? I'll fight, kill, and conquer. That's all. Is that really all? I'm not the type to rule through wisdom. Besides, everyone living on this island is a warrior. I'll take everything. kill everyone and dominate everywhere. Then, when there's nothing left, I will return to the void. No, you will not! Not with that attitude. I'm not letting you back home, sir. You can't go here in this form and stick next to that bitch and be all like, kill, maim, destroy. I'm gonna claim this all and then come back to my void like that. No, sirree, I'll kick you out. Asshole. What? In that case, you're no different from a mindless beast. And what's wrong with that? We are born in an era that's neither dream nor reality. But it's Ku that's doing Mev's dirty work. If everything's an illusion to begin with, we should all vanish without building anything, no? So you would deny prosperity? You are not fit to be a king. Oh, but he is. The qualification to be king is absolute strength, enough to declare domination and create a nation alone. That alone is enough for people to follow. Everything else can be handled by others. I mean, mankind is enslaved by strength. The weak will cling to the strong as long as they get to pick up the leftover glory. That's just the way of the world. Aren't you the same? God, I hate her. Huh. I like lions, but mad dogs aren't my cup of tea. When it comes down to it, you're just another dog, a bitch who deserves so. Damn, Nero. Get her! Get her! You're just another dog? A bitch who seduced a lion? Holy... What? I hope her smile fades when I click this. That's fine. I don't mind being a bitch. I don't mind at all. I mean, I fell in love. What am I supposed to do? That's right. Ever since the day I failed to take Ulster. Oh my god. A warrior who wouldn't become mine. A man who didn't heed to my will. Oh my lord. I hate her. I hate everything about her. So you tell me she gets better? Sorry. Just throw cheese at her? Nah, she shows up a lot, like Elizabeth. A different form of her is better, but that is spell. I used to have Ku Alter, level 100 on my previous account. Same med, but lost the account, had to restart it, annoys me. Might as well. Okay. Where's Shini? Wait, what? Is that line as famous as Agravain's line? A great hero who protected his nation alone, who boasted to none and ended his life with a smile. As far as I know, Cuchulainn is stronger than anyone or anything, and I've always loved him. Those are some dangerous words. I see. And then watch as the man you love falls. Here I go. We're right behind you. Got it. Wait, are you kidding me? A servant. To be perfectly honest, I thought Ku would be more than enough here. But I figured I'd have one more as backup, just in case. I'm so smart. He doesn't like that. Oh dear, don't look at me like that, Ku. Doesn't mean that I don't trust you, okay? But sometimes there's strength in numbers, you know? Like, right now. I'll handle the woman. Take care of the other weaklings. Excited? No. This is a matter of principle. If she calls herself an emperor, then it's my duty as king to crush her. I swear to God, if anyone dies here by my stupid husband's hand, I'm gonna scream. Okay, then go right ahead and handle the others. Arjuna. Did she say Arjuna? What? Arjuna, the eternal arch-enemy of Karna? This is the worst, to think that they have something like that hidden up their sleeve. I underestimated them. I have no intention of making you suffer. Please let me finish my duty quickly. What should we do, Geronimo? Robin! What? Take the communicator. Use no face May King and get out of here. We'll buy you some time. What are you doing, Archer? Go! Unfortunately, I can't leave this place. I can't afford to leave. I need to teach this man a thing or two about how to conduct oneself as a king. Listen well, you must live and meet up with Shini. We haven't been defeated yet. Just go, then return to this land with a song of victory. That's a tough order, but I got it. I'll be getting out of here first, Your Majesty. Yes, that's more like it, Hunter of the Forest. I'm counting on you. Now then, sorry to keep you waiting, Kukulin. So, Thorny Man, I think you're overdoing it a bit with that imposing look. You're right, but give me a break. This is me holding it back as much as I can. He doesn't... Oh, I was gonna say thorny. I guess his legs are thorny. Master's still in Alcatraz. It's sort of like Meanwhile kind of situation. Yeah, where's 3-star? I don't know where my 3-star coup is. Leave me alone. He hasn't come home yet. Got that, girl. If you intend to win, you've got to settle things before it bursts open. Now, why don't you show me how a king is supposed to act? I have no intention of learning, though. Stuff like that isn't tasty. Ooh, it's not tasty, but it's meaningful. King of Beasts, I'll beat some humanity into you. What's that noise? There seems to be some survivors left. Fuck this! Screw the survivors! We need to go stop Ku from murdering everyone. We should eliminate them as soon as possible. Right. Once we're done with the assassination, I need to have the singing match with Saber after all. I see. I hope that works out for you. My husband, why must you be dumb? Why must you have been summoned as Berserker Ku and following Mev everywhere? She's kind of weird. Kind of like creepy weird. Like, ooh, my Ku. I love you, Ku. Like, sir. Cool. You're resistant to them. Let's switch. Umu. He does get more thorns. He is very thorny. Hello. He is very thorny. Thorns. Sir Thorny Man. At this moment, I don't. I'm full on friend slots. Oh, wrong thing. I wanted this. What is this? Not gonna lie, his sword's kind of cool. Berserku also has an official plus called Mini-Ku, and he looks a little angry. Yeah, I need to get him. Oh my god, my cat. You're so cute, Artie. Yes, I'll be getting Santanta. 3-star Ku left to buy a pack of cigarettes, and he never came home. I'm gonna remove this for now because I don't have any friend slots left until I level up. Yeah, I'm full on friend at the moment. Wait, what was that? Did I get for a reward? Hold on. Ooh, I need those. All right. George, where is you? Creepy. Look, and it's another Angraman. Wait. Anramanu. What level? Wait, hold on. Well, there's your Van Gogh. There we go. Van Gogh, sorry. Now, let's leave this island. Wait, enemy signals detected. Servants closing in. These are the first enemy servants you've met. The first enemy servants? Finn McCool and Diramud. Because I'm not trying to pronounce their names. Two hotties. Yes, let's go. Hey there, Lady Mash. Do you remember my promise from before? Oh yes, marry me. Oh, that. Yes, I'm serious this time. That is, if you manage to survive your defeat, you'll be mine. In other words, I want you as my bride. A proposal? That was a marriage proposal just now. Mash, you're unexpectedly popular. No, I already declined. Or rather, considering the situation, it's out of the question. And topless Diramud. Now, don't say that. We've been moved by your tremendous courage, Lady Mash. Diramud can't stand women, and even he's interested. You are sweeping her off her feet right before my eyes again? I wouldn't do something like that. I'm not even thinking about it. I simply admire Lady Mash for her unwavering courage, that's all. I'm joking. I took it too far. Don't worry about it. I should be the one begging for forgiveness after all. Yes, I really can't do anything about this personality of mine. However, that's enough. I'll stop joking around. I'll let go of all the grudges I had in life. That's because, young warrior, we are here to fight side by side. There is no greater joy than that on this earth. Wait, do they not like each other? Of course. That's most certain, my king. We can make up for their numbers with our own. Beowulf, what say you? I don't feel like it. I'm going back east. Besides, I didn't take on this job because I wanted to. I see. Do as you please. Very well, we'll fight this one by ourselves. Oh. Why can't Diarma go steal Mev and give me back my coup? Here they come. A large number of Celtic warriors. Well, didn't you resurrect a mighty servant who could stand up to this army? That's right, Master, there's no need to worry. My noble phantasm is the divine blade bestowed by Brahma. Sheer numbers are no match for me. Not to mention, I am now one with Sita. If you seek to defeat me, bring 1,000,000 soldiers and then their leader with 10 heads and 20 arms to face me. Lancers always get done dirty, accidentally, but yes. Also, he usually wields one sword and one spear, but in Fate, he either wields 2 swords or 2 spears. Diarmid has a beauty mark on his face that has a curse that makes women fall madly in love with him. Can I fall madly in love with him? Diarmid in Myth stole Finn's newlywed wife after she fell in love with him due to his curse. He doesn't just steal girls on purpose, but in this legend, it happened by accident with Flynn's wife, Lanskashinga. Lanskashin. Alright, we have a, oh, what in the world is in the back? Alright, okay. realize she's resistant. That's okay.
マナ放出それが望みか
了解
出ません
けそこだ
Avenger. What are your other shit? Increase supply hit point recovery. Alright, Koo, get your MP.
そこだそこだもはやメガネは必要
I feel like they aren't gonna live very long. Oh. Lame! I thought it was them! What is this shit? 2 druids and a... Whatever. Alright, I guess everything dies.
どうしてくれよ
Everything dies today.
冥界を目にし方気が合う
Are you gonna summon Shisho? Who's Shisho? Do you remember that wife run away for a while before coming back to Flynn, and then while fighting a demon boar, Jeremiah gets heavily injured and Flynn leaves him to die?
罪に罰死には導きを
Oh. We'll see.
その罪計り知らず我が連れて行こう彼方へ
I think they're dead.
無残
Avengers are nice, but they don't resist the basic classes like rulers do. Good base damage multiplier, though. Buff Anubis in the background. Alright. Look, I can bring my own... Why are you all not level 8? Very high levels. Finn and Dirma must have been playing with their lances. This is nothing. I feel great today. I could face another 10,000 opponents. Wow, you're doing really well there, Prince. I won't lose either. Get to work, Ghosts of Get to work, my ghosts. Now I'll charm you with this hit song. No, don't sing. You'll do damage to our side, too. I mostly just dig through everyone. I'm at a point where whoever servant I bring with me is going to destroy everything. So it's just like, who do I let out of the box today?
ねえ次は
あ
了解だやり
We don't know how to read that name either.
くらせろ
あ了解
Oh.
復唱する
そこだそこだ
最悪私にそれ言う口の黒よりいで炎の息鉄の翼黄昏の空に産声の
I like that depending on what form I have her in my room, she's either like really nice and pleasant to talk to, or I hate humans. Say one of these is an MP up.
我が剣にて滅べよ畜生ども
早く
And one of your friends, my supports all suck at the moment. Aw, I'm sorry.
かの王の安らぎのために
Oh no, I like Mellow, don't worry. Regardless, I like Mellow. I'm glad I lucked out and pulled her. I really like her as a character. She is adorbs. The divorce continues, yes. I haven't made it to punch him yet, but working on it. Wait. You're a servant, but you're also a nurse, right? Yes, I'm a nurse. That's why I intend to kill you. That's some strange reasoning. That didn't even work. How is it strange? You're like patients, delirious with a fever. If I don't cure it, you won't be saved. That's why I intend to save you, even if I have to kill you. Your reasoning is absurd, but your beliefs are real. I take back what I said earlier. Your attempts to save others are noble, but I still serve my king. As long as I'm alive, I will die for his life. Bring it! As long as you are alive. Is that so? Well then, allow me to relieve you of your royal duties. Oh fuck, I love her. As long as I'm alive. Nightingale, that can be arranged. Hold still. What shall I amputate first? Goblins. Yeah, no, she kind of goes on about it. She mentions like, oh, this place is dirty. Hello, Pennywise. Welcome on in. Look, leave me alone. I know she's only nuking one, but technically, George, it's your saber. Look, we're just gonna make sure this one's really dead, okay? Assuming it doesn't resist tonight, it should die. Alright, go away. Alright. What? Still not. I thought I was gonna fight Diarmid. Is this an MP? Hold up. Go! I would have laughed, and it's happened before. And they're dead. Sorry, I went up to get bag chips. I wish I could Saber's suit as a costume tonight from Fate Zero. That would be, oh yeah, damn. Yeah, Saber's hot in that suit. I feel sorry for Diarmid, but I know his story. You can still feel sorry for him. Look, chicks in suits are sexy. I'm sorry. No, I haven't gotten OG Ku yet. I have literally the entire Ku family with the OG one. We don't speak of Zed here. I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. I still do not have OG Ku. I have Angry Husband Ku. Ku that wishes he could be summoned as a Lancer Ku. Ku from that one-off that we'll never see again because they teased us with him. We can't get. I can't get him yet. I have to wait till next summer. Back problem. Sabers. I don't think I have any sabers I can sub in. I think that's like the one class that I haven't really pulled anything in. Like I've got berserkers out the asshole. But also that looks like friggin' Full Metal Alchemist. But you think if I put like, I don't know, a saber? Jason? Look, I would sooner say screw it, and I'd sooner bring in Chloe with minimal damage than bring Jason in. Man's a dickhead. Okeanis, maybe hate him as a character. We have you now, Flimmicool and Diramud, whatever the hell your name is. Very well. It's finally time to settle this. Will we get married or not? I like how that's the fight. That is the bet. Will we get married or not? Let's find out. My king, please don't let your guard down on account of your bride's beauty. She's already a powerful foe. Please give up this talk of marriage. A shame, but of course, Diarmid. Did you think we could beat them whilst holding back? No, not at all. Right. As long as we're servants, we can't escape from this desire. To battle the strong, to carve away at life and soul. That's why the Holy Grail War continues. Thinking of it that way, our king is quite an exception. He's no doubt the most powerful warrior, so I can't believe he doesn't feel any joy. He feels no joy? Heh. Go meet him if you want to know more, although he shows no mercy to his enemies. That's enough idle chatter. I am Diarmid, the first spear of the Knights of Fianna. Here I come. Yes, agreed. I am Flynn McCool, captain of the Knights of Fianna. To battle! Alright then, if I wanted to level a saber, what do you guys recommend? The lower ones. I just realized she's got a little thing following her. What the fuck? Caesar? Baber? I don't have Baber! No, I meant like, okay. Well, I'll have to, let me open up my units and we'll stare at what I have. They're both Lancers, so she's not gonna do much damage to them, but that's fine. Okay, we're just gonna preempt preemptively prep her. There's an incredible welfare saber next month.
知らんのだが。
Alright, you two. I am your king. You will bow to me. Increase turn increase and deal heavy damage to all enemies.
煉獄の秘めた力をお見せします。いや、おろせよ。私と煉獄の力が今一つに。そういうのいいから。
We'll take a look.
どこまでも共に。
Oh, she's cool.
時を超え。無形の彼方が。絶対無形。
You know, they might be dead. They're not dead. Which one?
境界を開く最後の竜。 ジョフロワからプロモへ。時を知らせ。
Edivir?
行けいたいと。
Wait, they're still not dead. Alright. Congrats, dear Mud. You're still alive. Oh, you have Veda.
お相手つかまつろ。ああ、了解。
How many times can you evade?
もはやメダルは必要はない。これでどう？
You're gonna die to that flame first.
はい、もっと早く。波。弱い。
Get him, Dragon Child.
悔やむなら俺の前に立つんじゃなかったな。
Alright. And they're dead. Begone, Celtic, the Lakers are here. My king. I can't go on. Well, it can't be helped. I've fought plenty. I've had my fill. Dearmud, I'm quite satisfied, but are you still not content? Yes, I thought victory would be ours this time. Well, to be honest, I didn't care if we won or lost this time. When I was alive, I became more and more tainted. The glimmer in my eyes swallowed within politics. The treasure, power, and duty I won tied me down more and more. It was painful, so painful yet I couldn't let it go. I fear that's why I envied you so much, as you were trying to die for your love. My king. You. We fought together, in a pure yet avaricious pursuit of victory. I'm satisfied, although to be honest, it's regrettable that I couldn't take Lady Mash as my own. I'm very sorry. I can't accept your request. Yes, I've been rejected. Now I shall pass on, without regretfully clinging to this world. Would you accompany me, Dearmud? Yes, sir. As for you, Berserker, do you not seek to heal your own wounds? That's not necessary. I have neither the time nor the means to heal myself. My heart is torn to pieces by the simple existence of patience, after all. That's why, if I was to be healed, it would be when there are no more patients in the world. Until then, I will bear any wound as compensation. I see. You are broken yet beautiful. Your conviction is like a dazzling jewel. Next time I'm summoned, I'd like to aid your cause. What do you think? Making passes at my next bridal candidate? What is there to say? It's very like you to do so, my king. Yes, very well. It was worthwhile being summoned, if only because I was able to live youthfully until death. Farewell, defenders of order. Let us meet again if fate allows. Alright, well I have this guy. I don't have him. I'd like to get him. Is he in the game? Confirmed elimination of spirit origins. Light and cheerful to the very end. Quite the pleasant pair. But considering how they gathered such a large force here, the assassination by the others must have gone well, right? Huh? We've received a transmission. Huh? It's not Jeromeo, but Robin Hood? I'll switch to open transmission. Sorry, we screwed up. Tell us what happened, Robin. Well, man, Geronimo, Billy and Saber, Nero, they're probably all gone. What? Hey, what are you talking about? I'm heading to an abandoned western United States base. Do you know the coordinates? I might need you to come right away. Understood. What happened? Ooh. I don't know. Doctor, do you know the location of Robin specified? Yeah, of course. Obtaining communicator coordinates. Code received. I'll send you the shortest route to the destination. Head over there right away. You're kidding. That was a lie, right? He was just joking with us, right? No, my Nero bride. Come back. I need you. You're hot. I need your boobs. Yes, I need these. All right, let's go shopping. God damn it. I'm still not going in the direction I need to. I did roll for Kenshin, yes. All right, let's go shopping. Actually, let's not go shopping yet. Let's go looking. All right. Saber options. Let's go. I did get Kenshin. I was really lucky with my rolls. So at first I rolled for, where is he? I rolled for Takeda, and I think I got him in 30. And then I rolled for Kenshin, and I got her in like 20 or 40, and she came home with Shinpachi. So I spent less than 100 SQ on getting both Takeda and Kenshin and Shinpachi. So I'm not complaining. Yeah! I feel like the ends are overrated. Would you consider recommend Caesar or is Singularity a better version? Well, I have, okay, so here, let me... Alright, here's my Saber options. Unless there's something in the evocation shop. I think he's 5. Jason's max. He's 2. Sorry. There's a Santa Carna? I don't think there's a Santa Carna in the shop. Hold on. So we have Cha-Cha. We have Florence. We have Copyright Girl. We have a Mecha Ellie-chan. We have a Mecha Ellie-chan. We have Gray. We have Irisville. We have this chick. We have Elizabeth Bathory. We have this Elizabeth at Bathory. You need her at MP5? I mean, to be fair, I could take her to MP5. It wouldn't be that much. This racist isn't very good. Wait, what? Alright, so what would your suggestions be then? Even out of what I already have, like Caesar and Jason and... I mean, I have a lot of leaves. I'm not too worried. Like, I can easily get her and still get something else from the shop. Like, I have a decent amount of leaves. Like, to get her maxed, it's not going to take that much. I think I'm going to only spend 1,000 out of it all. So I'll still have 1,600 leaves. And when this event coming up will probably drop me more leaves, right? Camelot's next, though. I mean, I don't mind waiting. I don't need a saber. I can bring a saber with me. I can just level Caesar. Caesar is your best bet. And his effectiveness doesn't go down later. I mean, we'll just leave it for now. Wait, is this the... Hold on. Is this the one that I needed? Void. Dust. No, it's Gold Rush. Yeah, I plan to finish taking Kenshin up. She's like level 90 right now. Or 80 right now. Alright. No spirits has walked this earth by the true name of Lend Me Your Power. Unleashing Noble Phantasm. Salgo Degi Nalea. Howl. Agni Gandiva. My spirits destroyed with a single blow, as expected from the strongest hero of India. But I don't understand. You possess such power, yet why? I have my reason. Honestly, why does anyone side with with Mev? Ugh. Take this. You can even repel bullets? The fact that a modern weapon like that can harm me is praiseworthy enough. Well, thank you. However, it won't reach me. I'm sorry, but I'll settle this now. Ugh. Sorry, Geronimo. Damn it. I wish I'd have been a little more useful. They didn't poof into sparkles. They're not dead yet. This is the end. Arjuna, you're decent. You still have a sound mind. Why did you join them? You can't answer them, can you, Arjuna? Queen Mev, I think you'd serve Kukulin. Of course I would. I mean, Ku decided for himself to become king. I don't think he did. I think it might have been the whole madness. You summoned him with madness. That might be why he wants to be king, bitch. Not out of righteousness or nobility or even ambition. He just wanted to heighten himself. No, you summoned him with friggin' madness. enhancement. The ones you sent to Alcatraz will be finished off by Beowulf, Finn, and Diarmid. Well, even if they fail to, that's not a problem. Your defeat is already certain. Arjuna, you're decent, but in FGO meta terms, Arjuna is the second worst 5-star archer? Wow. So long as we have the Holy Grail, this war will persistently... Question, why can't we just bring the, 7 Holy Grails that we have stored in Mash's shield with us? And then when they go I have a Holy Grail, and then I just, release 7 of them and be like, I have 7. Go, my Holy Grail. Full friggin' flush. So long as I have the Holy Grail, this world will persistently continue to reincarnate. But I haven't used them, I still have all 7 of them. All that's left to destroy Edison's army. That's easy. I see, so you don't actually know yet. Don't know what? It seems you think you're some sort of chosen one, who obtained absolute power. But actually, you're just one out of 7. Indeed, the fact you obtained the Grail is proof of your greatness. However, while it is rare, it is not the only one. If anyone has the only one, it's us. They have already recovered 4 Holy Grails. That is why, even if we fall here, others will take our place. I see, but none of you have a chance against our king, a mad king and a war king who stands at the pinnacle of power. I don't know. Beat him up hard enough and he falls. As a shaman, let me make a prediction for you. Be glad. You'll die happy. Unfortunately, it'll be real soon. Arjuna, go and chase down the servant who escaped. Understood. Mev got the rider class or the alternate meaning of riding because you may have used them on... Because we need them to fix the entire world. Yeah, but I need them to beat up my husband. Who's the worst archer? You idiot. We got all the Holy Grails. Is Artemis? No! How can my Artemis be the worst? Oh my god, do not listen to chat, Artie. You are not the worst. Cover your ears, kitty cat. You're fine. You're not the worst. Oh my god, why would you say that about him? Artie, I love you. You're not the worst. He's got a projectile that he can use. It's where he goes, hut, 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 bleh, on my floor. See? He's got a projectile. Now, Ku, do you want me to help? No, it'll be over soon. You can't maintain the bound of feel anymore. This is the end. Yes, with so many parts of the theater destroyed, I have no choice but to yield. However, I'd like to ask one thing, considering it a final tribute to the defeated. What? It's fine to hone your strength and become a king, even if the rule you impose is tyrannical. However, how can you act without raising one eyebrow? I'm not trying to cast doubt in your conscience. You're not enjoying this in the first place. You're neither a king rewarded by the smiles of your people, nor one striving for your dream. What exactly do you seek, then? I seek nothing. I don't need rewards. I don't even hope for a place to rest at my destination. Hello, Alec. This is how I am. I merely charge forward until exhausted. You could say, if anything, wherever my corpse lies is my destination. Damn. How absurd! You decide to live as a king, yet you have no interest in gaining anything as a king? You are mistaken. Those contradict each other. The only path for you is to abandon one or the other, Kukulin. I see, but in reality, as you see here, I'm the victor and you're the vanquished. Now die, Emperor of Rome. It matters not if I'm torn to pieces. Gay Bulg. How disappointing. anything. It seems my performance ends here. What a pleasant feeling. That pierced not just your heart, but also all your other organs, too. I'm sorry, Lancer. I wanted to sing together with you. No! Nero! Hubby? I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna take your game log and hit you with it. Nero! I see, it's over. Now all that's left is that servant named Robin. You make it sound like there's a survivor. Press the attack and crush them. Yep. Cool. Over there. This is the designated place. Master. Robin's fighting. Alright, let's head over quickly. Sorry, I ended up running into them along the way. Technically, you can't even summon Artemis now, or Orion. He's the worst. Wait. Oh.
さて殺すか
Dodge my shitty Lancer. Oh, come on. I should have brought someone else. It's not whatever.
次はねえ次は
No more Umu for us. Yeah, we've lost the Umu. Guys, sorry, we've lost Umu. No more Umu. Yeah, I need you to murder them all.
出番かああそこに至るはあまたの研鑽気づきに気づいた刀塚縁起をもって宿業を断つ八重垣作るは千字の刃散った成仏していきなちくしょうたぎっちまったたまには戦に出てみるもんだ
Yeah, I want to pull for him when he shows up again. Because I want his music. And he's cool. Alrighty. I got more tickets. Assassin. Hey, so what exactly happened out there? Well, here's the gist of it. That's about it. Geronimo, Billy, and even Nero. That idiot! We finally got to be summoned in the same era by some miracle. Sorry, I'll be over there for a while. Sure. Still, it's impressive that you managed to escape with such a situation. Did you use some sort of trick? I would never have managed to pull it off alone. There was a servant who lent me a hand. A hand? So persistent. That goes for us both. I'm sorry, but I must shoot you down. Your bow isn't graceful enough. As a fellow archer, allow me to teach you a few things. Ugh. Oh shit! Is she here to slap her student around? Wait, no, she dies. Never mind. I'm pretty certain she doesn't. Does she? I think. Weak. So weak. You're well trained, but you don't put any heart into your attacks. You're like a child throwing sticks. Who are you? I pride myself in putting my full might behind that attack. I have no obligation to answer. Just remember me as a godslayer who happened to pass by. I've decided to allow that boy to escape with his life. Now withdraw, youngster who is merely adored by gods. Being told that doesn't compel me to withdraw. No, stand down, Arjuna. That woman is too much even for you to handle. I'm telling you, you're in the way. If you're around, you're just going to get hurt. Or what, are you trying to hold me back? Does that mean you're a traitor too? Understood. Good. Listening to others is a good thing. A good child, unlike you, Satanta. Quit calling me by my childhood name. What a headache, to think even you were summoned here. No, I like her outfit. She's hot. Those are my lines, fool. That's not how you speak to your mentor. But I've always been like this. So, are you my enemy? Why, yes. You know how it goes. If you see a rabid dog in your favorite flower garden, you wouldn't just sit around reading, would you? I can't bear to see the fool you've become. Though... Oops. I can't bear to see the fool you become. Though a fool, you're still my student. I should behead you out of mercy. Now answer me, Kukulin. What has possessed you? No need to answer, huh? In that case, the only thing left for us to do is fight to the death. However, it seems the circumstances won't allow us. I must allow that pale boy in green to escape. You have the burden named Mev behind you. You have that burden? Wow, she doesn't like Mev either. Yes, let's go. If we fight, things won't end well for either of them. So, what'll it be, O king who gained a queen? Lose everything here and promptly lighten your burden? You must be joking. Knowing you, you'd take Mev out the second we start this fight. Yes, please do. Of course. I can't stand that woman. So I might as well impale her with the best thrust of my life. Hello, I love you. We won't fight here. I'll let that archer go. Now, you will get out of my sight, too. Come back again when everyone else has died off, so no one can stand in our way. Very well, that would be my duty anyway. When you no longer have a way to die, I'll kill you with a smile. A shield rune to escape from the battlefield, huh? Not going after them? She's not someone who'd go down so easily. She can handle even 1,000 spears I throw at her way. I can't win unless I'm ready to die. When I fight her again, it will be when there's no one left to kill. Robin, the woman you said saved you. If she's Kukulin's mentor, then she... I'm right here. Is this some sort of far-seeing spell? I can't say it's in good taste. Poor disposition, too. Nice to meet you, too. I should introduce myself. My name is... Help me pronounce this. It's Skahach? Skahach? Although, I'm sure some of you already realize that. Scar? Har? Skahar? Skahawk? Alright, wrong pronunciations only, apparently. Skahawk, okay. Skahawk, mentor of Kukulin and guardian of the Land of Shadows. Yes, that's right. Oh, needless to say, I'm different from the other Celtic servants. Perhaps it's because I am a special being beyond human, that Grail cannot rule over me. The reason I materialized this heroic spirit is a special one, too. All of humanity was incinerated, as was my realm. And so, being dead, I was summoned here. In a proper version of history, I wouldn't even be able to talk to the living. From that perspective, I'm glad that our current incident is From that perspective, I'm glad about the current incident in a way, but no, there's nothing to be glad about. My student was already foolish enough, but now I see him in an even more unsightly, idiotic form. I came here to put a collar on him and take him back, but it seems there's something on his mind as well. I considered putting an end to everything, including this era, but then I saw you. This war isn't something that heroic spirits should settle. It must be solved by human hands. That archer, a part of the cause, was in a dilemma. I couldn't bear not to lend aid. Thank you. Yes, you seem rather ordinary, but there is strength in your eyes. A good master, isn't that right, Mash? Yes, thank you very much. I'm proud of my master. Anyway, Skahak, would you fight alongside us? That'd be difficult. I can lend a hand, but I can't join you. As I said before, I don't have the means of repairing this era. All I can do is kill. Also, I doubt I could win against that Kukulin. What? You're Kukulin's mentor, and even you can't win? I'm shocked myself. Nothing can be more irritating. That is the Kukulin I know, and at the same time, he isn't. It's likely because of Mev's wish upon the Grail. She wanted the fool to become a wicked king rivaling herself. As a result, a cursed warrior with nothing but the power to become a king was born. A fanged god or a mad king, covered from head to toe in spines of death. That is the current Kukulin. Pitiful. Most pitiful. That thing is painful. The fool felt even one thorn unmanageable, so he must be out of his mind with 1,000. Also, you got an upside down Artie on the bed. Look at Artie! Look at Artie! What are you doing? Huh? Hi. I guess, yeah, does he feel pain? Is he in pain the entire time he's in alter form? But by paying such a price, he has surpassed me. They say an idiot without hesitation is strong, yes. That isn't strength. It's simply confining one's life inside a cage. Alright, later book. It's called Failure. Dreams that don't reach outside are nothing but delusions. Oh, so Ku's Delulu. Okay. Indeed. Either way, this isn't just a matter of defeating Kukulin alone. Considering overall damage, Queen Mev has priority. The Holy Grail must be taken from that woman. Oh, don't expect much from me. I'd destroy the Holy Grail along with Mev, but that puts you back at square one. You're right. If the Grail is destroyed, repairing the foundation of humanity would be difficult. That would be a huge time loss for us. If possible, we need to recover the Grail intact. Let's consider Lady Skahak to be our last resort. I want you guys to try to defeat Mev by yourselves. Mev, the legendary queen of the Celts. Yes, she is a woman who is honest about her own desires. She's just engrossed in taking over a nation at the moment. That woman, along with Kukulin. Those two alone are enough to take any nation. Yet they also have Arjuna, and I suppose Beowulf is still alive as well. He's rather capricious, so we have no idea what he would do, but it's certain that he would side with the enemy. Doesn't seem a bit noisy around us. Hey, they're coming to attack us. What should we do? Intercept them. Yes, I suppose I'm super angry right now. I'll strangle them all myself. We should go too. We must retain this camp as the front line for the West. Wagons? Wyverns, huh? They'll be difficult for those machines to handle. Shini, come with me. I'd like to see your talents. I don't see any servants with them. Overcome the situation first. Got it. Yes, good answer. Now on your way. How about me drawing in her outfit? I feel like we got two imposing men and small little dragon child. I guess dragon lady. She's not really a child.
復唱する
背中を押せ
ここから
肉
ふーんそうなんだ
I have my own dragon too.
受け選んだ骨上
I like his eyes just flash and they're dead.
そこ指を出せ我が歩みに終わりなし信託は下背中を押せ
ちゃんと命令して
聞くがよい万象は汝の名を指し示した
He's so cool!
死の首を立つか味がいい
And fuck this dragon in particular.
どこだ
より
I want to, but I want to save up.
最悪私にそれ言う
選んだ
I could probably do a 10 pull for them, but I doubt I'll get them.
飛びなさい彼方の空へお前は
I've been so lucky in my pulls that I know that whatever servant I'm gonna go for next is gonna bleed me dry.
これで
悔やむなら俺の前に立つんじゃなかったな。
I think he leaves the pull list tomorrow. Because he's there right now.
お一人様ご案
I know the next ones on my list are like February, I think I saw. Hey, we have a summon ticket. Thank you for the super chat! Is this game fun? It is! I do like it. It's been pretty fun. Did you know Scotty has bigger proportions to Skaha? No, I did not. Like, he's here till tomorrow. I could do 5 pulls until bonus, but... I don't think I don't know. The horizontal diagram to show the difference. That's funny. Not bad. But how about the next ones? Wyverns and chimeras? Curse you, Mev, summoning things like this. Land in error. Servants must understand their own roles, and the master must provide appropriate commands to kill those off. Trouble won't be tolerated. Now go! I was addicted for a while. I quit after I realized I was playing 24/7 to get better servants just so I could farm better and faster. I just recently started in the past 3 months. Thank you again for the super chat! I really appreciate it. I only just recently started playing.
そこをのけ
I'm thankfully not addicted because I have it on my PC and I can only play it when I'm home. And I'm at work for like 8 hours and I haven't put it on the PC at work and I haven't done any. Look, hey, she's a bunny suit. I appreciate the moving on the lines on her the detailing on her fishnets. Oh, hello, Christopher.
ね
ぴょん
え復唱する次は
ぴょんぴょんよしぴょんよしぴょんぴょんぴょん
ねえ
よし
次は
やる
そこだ。
ぴょん
復唱する
了
と
そこだ
Thank you. You're playing Zelda Breath of the Wild. How is your stream? How are you doing? If you need an AFK, go right ahead. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in.
よし
I'm Shini. We are currently going to meet up my husband.
ここから
So how does she have gay bulg and he also has gay bulg?
ぴょん
次は
ああ
ぴょん
Infinite gay bulg glitch.
ウサギの牙は鋭いとバニーのルーン
Just pull out alcohol.
来るがいいそうなの遅い
了解
She made several. Skahawk crafted gay bulg from a monster. Oh, okay.
新名
You finally got all 120 shines and finished the Champions Ballad DLC. Took me 10 days. Oh, congratulations though.
沈めるイノセンスアロンナイト
そこだ。
若者愛らしいウサギなぞ襲うからこういう目に遭う
Girl, take your spear back from him. He doesn't deserve it. Psst. Yeah. Rearrange the pictures because his head's half off the screen. Caster? No. Archer. Archer! Next are high-ranking warriors among the Celts, although they've given up their humanity. They're as swift and strong as servants, but if you have trouble here, you'll never reach Kukulin. Know your servants, and use them well. Don't disappoint me, understand? Okay, she's kind of here just to mentor. I do have to raid and run, though. Oh my god, please go eat! Jesus Christ. Thank you for the raid. I will be here. We are currently proceeding through divorce proceedings, so I can beat up my
ちょ
husband,
っと待って
because he's a
準備
dum
が
dum.
まだ終わってないこのスプレー動きたくないな
よし
どんと来い
了解
了解ねえ次はその油断がいない行くよアロンナイト
That's Sarah's like a hater, Ambrose. Jesus.
了解
了解
ほら最下コンバット
There is a server with an enemy bugged and it ignores evade even on enemies with a removal. Oh?
了解
了解
装填螺旋だ
そこだ。
そこらへん
Coming through!
ああ
次は装填す
Whatever's at the end of here is gonna die.
いいよ冗談する子供じゃないから呼吸を停止しておいしい火蓋を切る大学私にそれ言う
She was so helpful to farm.
我が名は孫一この名こそ才華が期待し戦場の術理とし中心ヤタガラス
Yatakarasu. That might be your. It is. It's your Saika.
この名はアルビオ教会を開く最後の竜ジョフロワからクロモンへ時を示せ行けいたいと
悔やむなら俺の前に立つんじゃなかったな。
Yeah, I kind of just. I'm just going through like whoever. I don't tend to take requests like, oh, use my servant. Like, if it doesn't take me too long to find them, I don't mind. But I know when I first started streaming it, I couldn't really go look for people's servants because it really slowed me down a lot. Saber. Is this the Tyrannosaurus Rex chick? Shadow servants have appeared. That Mev seems to understand how to use the Holy Grail. These are race that couldn't become servants. They are one step shy of becoming heroes. Or they are hero spirits that became servants due to the summoner's lack of ability, improper summoning circles, etc. Thus, you could say they're beings closest to servants. Make sure to defeat them. Humans stand no chance against them. What? Ah! Well, what's that? The black things are disappearing one after another. A servant? However, not a Celtic one. He seems to be from near my country. Chinese, perhaps? He doesn't look like an enemy, but is he an ally? Regardless, his techniques are impressive, or quite impressive. Abilities like that are impossible without both innate talent and hellish training to forge one's body. Excellent. Most excellent. It makes me itch for a good fight. You there! What is your name? Lancer. Li Shuan. Well met, servants of Twin Spheres. A storm has been raging within me ever since I caught sight of you. I will not subside until I defeat you. Accept my challenge. Oh, you challenge me? Naturally. I know the reason why I was summoned. Still, I can't help it. I'm filled with selfishness after all. Hello, Droxer! I must try and see if my spear can reach the gods. This man is like a famished tiger or a starving wolf. What a great potential talent worth training. Lancer, Li Shuhen. If this was the land of shadows, I'd train you right away. However, I belong to Shini's cause already, thus things must be done in order. First, fight Mash and win. If you do, I, Skyhawk, shall face you directly. However, if defeated, you must be gone immediately. I see. I understand. Very well, Mash. I hereby challenge you to a duel. But I don't have any reason to fight. I am confronting you. Is that not enough reason? Is that reason not enough? Is that not enough? Is that not reason enough? That's still insufficient. Consider me as a servant sided with the Celts. Master. We have to fight. Happy time zone. The noodle stand salesman. All the best, Shini. Which timeline are we in at right now? America! Fuck yeah! Yes, I see your master has good judgment. That's right, I am your enemy. That should be beyond doubt. If you don't treat me as such, you'll die. I understand. Master, please provide your orders. Beat him up. Don't lose. Steal his lunch money. In whatever order you see fit. Wait, is this the guy that, like, rocket punches you in the gut? So, funny fact, when I play offline, like off stream, I picked this, and I got so confused when the pretty lady I picked turned into this. I was like, huh.
ふーん、そうなんだ。次は、ハイアングルトランスファー。
God damn. Put that on.
ねえ、次は復唱する。
Oh, night night, Yuna.
ついてこい。ネイズ。
What is the T-Rex doing here? To beat people up. To pick the T-Rex up and throw it. Oh, night night, Trugo.
だね、マスターは。
Alright,
それはそれで、私には都合がいいけど。
look, we accept all members to the team, be it dinos or whatever. He is really strong. No, that's my line, to think you'd stand so well against me. If we were to fight seriously to the death, I have no idea which way the scales would tip. Skaha, I'd like to rescind my previous request. Oh, is that okay? All of you perhaps stand a chance against those Celts. I may be a scoundrel detached from society, but even I don't enjoy watching the world fall to ruin. You, who's not human, protect this world with that shield of yours. I will. Now then, Skaha, I have a request. Regardless of whether this world is saved or not. Would you face me at the end? Very well. That is, if I survive until the time comes. You don't seem like the one who would die so easily. Oh, right. I have one more thing to tell you. This is simply my inference, but it seems the King of Inventions is possessed by something else. Perhaps a good whack in the head will wake him up from his endless dream. Li Shuwen? Would you care to fight alongside us? I'm sorry. I can't say with confidence that I wouldn't attack you if I continued to be around you. If I was in my older body, I may have withered and settled down a bit, but I can't help it, as I was summoned in my physical prime. Why, fate allowing, we may yet fight alongside each other. Farewell. And he's gone. As expected of Li Shuwen of his prime. So rough, he's like a knife that cuts you just by touching it. Master, if I may, I believe I should go and see the patient. What patient? Edison, King of Inventions. According to what that servant said, he is supposedly possessed by something. I agree with his opinion. Even considering my knowledge as a servant, that being is too foreign in nature to say he's Edison, King of the Inventions. In that case, it must be an illness. We should meet him again. If it is an illness, I must cut him. Amputations and all, he must die. I'll Ultra! Things are starting to sound crazy again. He captured you before. You want to meet him again? I believe so too. However, what are you saying? There are many infected areas. In a situation like this, triage is important. Master, what should we do? No! I want to go to the place that I need to go to that drops the dusties that I need. God damn it. Right. I think that's the correct thing to do. I guess it's my intuition as a servant. I feel like we can't leave him like this. Alright, so Mash, the plan is take the back of the shield and beam him over the head with it. Then we go immediately. Then we should go immediately. We'll head straight there. Charge via the shortest route. We need to knock that hard-headed man out with some anesthesia and wake him up. Robin, Elizabeth, Rama. You've heard your master's opinion. What do you think? Well, to be honest, my head hurts so much, I'd like some anesthesia myself. I'll leave the decision to you, Shini. Everything until now has been right, so I'm sure it'll be fine going forward. I'm a servant who's better off acting alone, and besides that, Preza King, was it? Why would I take that effort to meet someone I know I'd be incompatible with just by how you describe him? Are you saying you'll just casually go and assassinate Kukulin for us? I don't do crazy things like that, as long as there are other means, at least. If you can't do it, just say so. You can't just honestly admit things, can you? To think you, of all people, would tell me that. I should probably just shut my mouth and go along with it. I have faith in our master. If we all stand together, we can even defeat Karna if needed. Now, master, let's go and wake Edison from his dream. Good morning, coffee boy. Yay, Tear Stones of Blood. So basically, why I need those Tear Stones of Blood? I need them for her. my daughter, my Chloe. Because I can't farm them right now, because they're not farmable for me. Rider? Ooh, let's go. We get a new category to pick from. Who's in here? Two Achilles. Ivan the Terrible. You know what? I don't think I've used you yet. Get in here. I can't even tell what's going on in your card. Hello, Australian. Master, Celts are attacking the town. We should eliminate them. Ah, wait a second. Master, sorry for the trouble, but do you think we could capture them alive? I'm good at things like that. Huh? Why do you ask? Do you torture people too? No way. An interrogation, if anything. If we want to get to Edison's stronghold not stop, we'll need prisoners like them. Prisoners? Why? There's no use for them other than relieving my headache. Jeez, you've really gotten a little more decent, but you're still the same at the root. Oh well, whatever. Anyway, just hold back a bit. That's all I'm asking. Back of the shield, Bash. I don't really get it, but okay. Now, let's go, my little deerlet. What up, gang? Hello, Oris. Elephant Man? Holy shit, he's huge! I can't even see him! Oh crap! And he does less damage than the rest of the people on my team.
次は復唱する。やる。
了解。
次は
そこだ。
ここからつら。
Okay. Well, no worries. I wanted to see what he looked like.
手を休め。
Because I don't think I've used him yet. Do you have an MP gain on any of these buttons? You don't. Okay, no worries.
手を休め。
Head crush. We'll get you your MP. His kid is for doing damage, yet he doesn't do damage. Oh.
ねえ次はそこだ。
We'll eventually get him. There we go. All right.
この服は汚したくないわ。その次は
Okay, as long as he kills the first one.
その不損を断つ。己が身に刻むがいい。情霊の邪魔をするな。つれよりクレースに放った。
Yeah, that was cool. Hey, you killed both. Good job, bro.
永遠に。
But yeah, sometimes when I play off stream, sometimes that's what I do. I'll just scroll and be like, "Hey, I haven't seen this person before. I haven't seen this servant before." And it's kind of a way for me to decide, like, all right, should I pull for this one? You know what, chat? Should I? Should I? Only one temple. Only one. Hey, maybe we'll get maybe we'll get Lancer Coup. Other skeleton. You know, he's hot. And he's an old man, so I'm okay with that. No way! What? What is my freaking look? Hot! What? Bro! I just pulled Kenshin and Gatakeda in like less than 60 pulls! What the shit? What? What is this luck? I just want my Kukulin. Wrong Irish Lancer! Go away! What is this luck? No, the bait was, oh shit, I don't know where it's one of the VODs I uploaded where I pulled and the card showed and it was Kukulin and I screamed and then I realized it was Prototype Ku. Bro! Also, they're hot. Hello, Grandpa. Welcome home. Well. Yeah. Just to clarify, I've pulled on this banner 12 times total. And then grabbing this. Thank you, coin. Well, yeah, I was not expecting that. What the, yeah. Well, I guess I've just permanently traded my ability to pull Ku, just pull whatever fucking 5-star I want. Like, okay, there's Hassan. It doesn't go back far enough. But yeah, do it. No. Yeah, I think, okay, so I did pull a few more times on that. I think I used my tickets that I had, but I didn't pull a temple. Alright, let's see the summon history here. How many did I pull? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, I pulled his friggin' CE, but do you think I have him? No. I'm running out of... Oh, well, at least I have somebody to pump my assassin cards into. I mean, I realize I have her, but... Hello, old man. Welcome to the team. Let's not waste those on you. Oh, okay. Okay. Officially now, I stop pulling now. No more. Save up time. Well, Ryder. Artie is using present concealment as a catalyst for Grand Grandpa. Artie is, hold on. There you go. He's back there. That reminds me of the time I got MP2 of Berserker Arjuna before one copy of the raid up 3-star. I may have no luck with 5 stars, but at least I can consistently pull for fuck you. Probably has his evade skill active. Phew, we made it through the battle just fine. We also captured some retreating enemies. Robin, what should we do from here? He is super good for Grailfront events, but they stopped making them after the Ptolemaeus event. Oh, so you're telling me I'm not gonna have any more I'm not gonna be able to participate in any Grailfront events? What's your craziest temple? 210. Oh, wow, that's pretty good. All right, tie them up. There. Now it's time for me to get to work. You all go elsewhere, eat a meal or something. What are you doing? Are you torturing them? Halt right there. Identify yourself. Industry and domination. Robin? Industry and domination. President King Edison is the greatest CEO. The greatest CEO. By the way, I'm 2nd Lieutenant Anderson Commodore of the 26th Commando Unit. I have juicy news. We've captured some enemy soldiers. They're to be transferred to headquarters. Understood and confirmed. They do appear to match our data on Celtic soldiers. Excellent work out there. Please continue through. Industry in. Domination. I'll continue my duties now. Alright then. All of you, follow me. Robin? What was that greeting just now? Are you into stuff like that? I didn't want to do it either. That's the salute among mechanized troops. I had no choice. Domination. Is Mr. Edison, well, perhaps a bad guy? As I said, everyone sucks here. There's been a large theory that Grailfronts will come back now that we have Grands. As long as, like, people are doom posting that it's end of service coming up. For a Japanese side. No, he's a little problematic, but he's probably got a different grasp of the word domination. Citizens coming together is when they overcome hardship. Perhaps he thinks of that as domination. It wasn't domination for one's own vanity, but a call to action done for the sake of this nation. Interesting. I heard he was an inventor, but it seems he had political potential as well. Still, those soldiers were unsatisfactory. They weren't trained at all. That's beyond foolish. Yeah, by simplifying the thought process, he's trying to improve the reflexes. By losing individual instincts and senses, they become tools of automation, completing a single task in large numbers. Okay. Also, it's inconceivable they're administering drugs for suppressing fear and doubt. It happens often, but I worry about the after effects. Edison does have the time to raise soldiers, or should I say warriors. Doesn't have the time. That's why he came up with a way for anyone to easily become a soldier. It's a doctrine of mass production in United Thoughts. The exact opposite of the Celts. That said, their opponents are heroes of legend. If this was a modern war, Edison would likely win, but... the Celts are disregarding their rear from the get-go anyway. In fact, it's not like the Celtic warriors are using much in the way of intelligence. Generally, they're muscleheads. Muscleheads versus machines. Yes, they're brilliantly equal in disposition. Suppressing fear with drugs, huh? Sounds like the side isn't very decent either. I shouldn't have hesitated about this. Let's go straight to our target. Let's take down the self-proclaimed king, ASAP. What? Don't misunderstand. We're not going to take him down. We're going to treat him. Although, I can't deny that the treatment procedure may be violent, even quite painful. But in the end, that's still treatment. I got it. Just don't shoot a gun near my ear again. I'll take it into consideration. Anyway, we should head to Edison's stronghold. But first... It's gradual, but Edison's side is being overwhelmed. We should proceed after treating some Celtic warriors. That enemy looks like a bicorn. It's an evil, monstrous horse. That queen sure does summon some ridiculous stuff. Dude, it would be actually 10 out of 10 times she did pull coup after slapping Mev. A shout out to Nightingale's actual Great Times a Lot nephew who got into the game for a bit and reeled some of the memorable. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, there's only 2 rounds. Oh. Just in case this guy doesn't kill this in one shot. Well, she's not pure, so she can't summon unicorns. Oh. Wait, the coup alter CC. Yeah, that's my Aussie. Horse. It's a horse, of course. More horns. Oh, they're pushing back. What if we fight whatever is here with a coup? Halt! Beyond here is state-owned land. Retreat immediately and submit an enlistment form to the United Western States Army Mechanized Infantry Corps. They're bloodthirsty. This is what you call a dystopia? Makes me nauseous. I'd rather like it. It's a good thing when peasants follow the rules. Yeah, I've always been part of the resistance anyway, but it looks like we can't fool our way through any further. Master, we need to break in. A rebellion! Well, as expected, Master. I see you're enthusiastic. I was hoping we finish this tonight, but I don't think we will. They're so tiny. You know, when you're talking to them out on the screen, I feel like they're supposed to be like yay tall. Like this tall, but then when you get into the fight, they're teeny tiny. And everyone's effective against them. Shorter than Melusine. Alright, get him his MP. Don't think you haven't. Well, you haven't lost any hit points, but put your attack up anyway.
槍をご所望かい。
次は
その心臓をもらい受ける。ゲイスポル
And it's dead.
あ？何？今の全力？
Yeah, I was gonna say, protection from arrows is kind of keeping them alive. Okay, bulk. Next time, if I, you know what, if I pick Ku again, we'll put another Ku here, and we'll have Ku. Ah, but it's sabers this time. It's okay. We'll pick a saber then. Charlemagne. Lancer. Begone! There are patients waiting! Yes, such encouraging words. If she wasn't kicking opponents around while saying that, it would sound even better. What's this? Burst transmission? Huh? What? What? Doctor? Doctor, please respond. Doctor! Why, you. How could you give in to the Celts? And you call yourselves heroes? Above all, my Madonna, my Crimean angel. To think someone with your ideals wouldn't share my own. This is a huge disappointment. I haven't been this sad since the unemployment rate hit 30%. Disappointment? No, there is still hope. We haven't betrayed you. Furthermore, us joining the Celts, that's a joke gone too far. You fought your way into here, yet you say that? According to the intel, your assassination of Mev failed. It's rather unnatural that you're still alive. You must have begged for your lives and joined the enemy. Isn't that the normal way to see it, Florence? What did you say? Beg for our lives and join the enemy? Psh, you've got to be joking. She'd never be up for something like that. Sorry, I must have stepped on a dragon's tail. If I hurt your feelings, no, that was rude of me. Sorry. It looks like they're merely losers. I don't see any signs that they've joined the Celts. What, then they were simply defeated? Then did they come here to ask for our protection? I can feel that lust for blood. Oh, Angel of Crimea, why do you point your gun at me? An angel, you say? True, I was called that before. There's nothing more painful than being compared to a creature as gentle as cotton candy. King of inventions, Edison. After seeing you like this, I understand. What is it? Have you finally realized my greatness and my intelligence? No, she realized she's not into furries. You're ill. You must receive treatment immediately. What was that? Ah, you've said it right to his face. How rude. What part of me is ill? These strong limbs, the sound body, bursting with health, the sharp and honed intellect. Everywhere you look, it's so standard. Be quiet. What's so rude about telling a patient they're ill? If you want to be pampered, go ask your mother or wife. You have the power to save the world, yet you're trying to bring the world to ruin. How is that anything but an illness? You're wrong. I'll attend to you right now. Just keep quiet and rest in bed. Did she just shoot the hologram? Wait, huh? I finally got back through the hacking. That's good. I couldn't communicate with you for a while. What happened? Your security's rather weak, my dude. I'd expect nothing less from Edison, to think he could cut into our communications after just that one peek last time. So, shooting a gun stops hacking? I'll remember that, Master. No, you won't. Okay, I'll forget it. So that's no good? We don't have time for idle chatter. Now we must break through. I'm pronouncing it right, Kukulin. At least according to the Irish person that slapped me with a bunch of different videos of Irish people singing songs with his name in it. I'm buddies with somebody that's from Ireland, and he's like, I'm so annoyed you are pronouncing his name wrong. Go listen to this, like, several times, and learn how to pronounce it. And then he pulled me into a voice call and pronounced it several times for me, because I was calling him Kukulane. And he's like, no, it's Lynn. It's Lynn. Kukulin. Or Kuhulin. Anyway, yes, I will pronounce it right. He's like, if you want to be his wife, pronounce it right. I'm like, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. So you've come. Of course, Karna. You're also ill. Withdraw at once. You shouldn't be here. There's something you desire, after all. I recommend recuperation in a remote place. You might be correct. I'm infected by an illness called loyalty. Instantly realizing what I desire. Is that due to your occupation as a nurse? No, you're simply easy to understand. I see. I like how the berserker is the best one at reading everyone. Karna seems somewhat depressed. Thank you for pointing that out. However, I cannot surrender this path to you. The King of Inventions asked for my aid, after all. He kneeled before a worthless man like me. He was the first to ask. There's more than enough reason to oppose you. Also, one more thing. Edison resembles a friend of mine. A man clever yet foolish, proud yet full of charity. There was once a king who called me friend, a king who saved me. Edison resembles that amiable man. Well, to put it simply, I cannot leave him be. How surprising to think someone like you could smile like that. Even I'm human. I have emotions like any ordinary person. However, that's enough talk. The first time I was testing the waters. This is the second. Show me how much you've improved. As I said, I had an Irish person send me a bunch of songs of Irish people singing his name. So it's Kukulin or Kuhulin. Oh shit, I didn't know I was fighting you. No, you roll the towel up and you slap him with it while it's wet. So that it's like twice, it's a wet towel whip. Hurts much more. Leaves a welt. I think yours is green, isn't it? We could get away with this, actually. Let's go. Wait, did I just steal my Noble Phantasm? I fucking did. That was my fault. I forgot that one steals MPs. Fuck. Oh well. Fine, whatever. I completely forgot his first move does that. Whatever. I was like, wait a second. That first move steals his MP. Alright, later sifting him. It's okay. It's dead anyway. Sleep well. He reminds me of friggin' Bahamut from Final Fantasy 15. But he does that. Base. By the way, Karna. How much Apocrypha have you seen? Not much. I've seen TikToks. I know Karna's in Apocrypha. You're good. Stand back. You're at your limit. Redhorn? Oh, shut up. Some things I can't give up on as a fellow Lancer. Lancer? Weren't you an idol? I'm taking a break from my idol activities. Right now, I don't have a choice, so I'm holding the spear. Return. What an odd order. But, I see. He wants to side with his own hands. It's rather arrogant, but perhaps it cannot be helped. What? Are you running away? With the win? Wait, I won! I kicked his ass! I don't think I've won yet. I have orders from my lord to return to the throne. I'll be waiting for you, up ahead in the throne room, along with this nation's finest. All three of us. Okay. The nation's finest. That means Edison and company. Oh yeah, no, I know of that, because I know, I've watched, so I haven't watched it from start to finish, but I know, like, the story, because I know she's not that good, but I want Frankenstein. Because I think she's cool. Also Astolfo. Seems about right. Earlier we were speaking over the comms, but I imagine Edison wants to speak in person. Regardless, it looks like we can't avoid battle before talking to him. True, I don't think Edison will come around unless he's knocked down once. Let's get things ready first, Master. Then we'll head out. Yes, Fran. Normal Fran. I mean, why not? Why not both? Okay, so I've got to fight all three of them. Lancer Caster. Saber Rider. What if we just bring you? And you can just unlimited blade works the fuck out of everything. Problem solved. Now, entering. Let's go. Yes. How dare you come here, you reprehensible traitors! Why can you not believe in my righteousness? Are you drowning in conspiracy theories? Funny coming from you in the land of the conspiracy theories. Like Edison was the embodiment of capitalism himself. True geniuses do not idolize business. Mr. Edison, I believe you're the one easily swayed by conspiracy theories. While I have not sensed a sliver of intelligence from you, I do know that your inventions are indeed amazing. Which is why I have diagnosed that you are ill based on something other than such rumors. I have no idea what kind of nonsense that is. Nightingale, pioneer of statistics. Why'd you materialize as a berserker? I have no intention of speaking to an unintelligent beast. I feel like she has more intelligence than him. Well, aren't you a beast yourself? I mean, you're a lion. Your fever is indeed getting to you. What a waste of intelligence. Lady Nightingale, what did you just call me? Pardon me, slip of the tongue. Master, please prepare to operate. First, we need to put him to rest on a bed and make him hear what we have to say. You're rather aggressive, Florence. Are you implying you're going to fight him and win? Yes, I doubt he'll listen to us any other way. So we'll fight, we'll punch, and we'll win. I like stuff like that. Very straightforward. I don't like fighting, nor am I good at it, but I suppose I can set aside those feelings for now. Mr. Edison, are you ready? Yes. Yes, I'm ready. I'll engage them with all electricity available. Then we will truly know how amazing inventions from this king of inventions are. Direct current is just the way to go. So you still are fixated about that? In his original appearances, if you're a companion servant as Gilgamesh, even Gilgamesh says he's an outstanding warrior. That Vasavi Shakti is a treasure my gate does not contain.
終わらせよう。迅速にな。
Okay. You know, I feel like if we try, we can one-shot them. Alright! Hi, Garcia! No, I don't think a one shot. I think. Nah. Karna's dead.
この星で一番の心臓を
He kind of one-shot Karna. He had to walk up and slap him.
飛びなさい彼方の空へお前を
Wow, that idiot is escape card.
これって何よ
いおりに帰ったら飯でも作ってくれればいい。そいつでロハにしてやら。
Alright. Oh, not yet. I have not lost yet. I will not surrender. If I do not suffice as a soldier, then I shall give this body of mine to science. Time for Thomas' great transformation. The big remodeling, I shall cast away this humanoid gentleman's form. Now, it's the time for a beastly boost. I'll transform into Thomas Mazda Edison. Huh? What was that for, Karna? How dare you throw your superhuman elixir on the floor? Sorry, Edison, but this ends here. I cannot let you walk the path of destruction any further. Besides, first and foremost, that medicine is bad for your body. No, good medicine is always bitter to the taste. Hey, withstand my heart exploding. I'll show you. If I don't hold my ground here, who is going to protect this nation? Protect, you say? For someone trying to protect, you have a rather illogical method of fighting. What? Did you just call me illogical? Yes, extremely illogical. I am always logical. Both this nation and I are children of logic. I can't possibly be illogical. We can't win. What? Those Celts are monsters who spend all their time fighting, from birth to death. People of this era are already falling behind, right at the starting line. Moreover, the revered Queen Mev possesses the Holy Grail, allowing her to create soldiers infinitely. That's why we can't win. There's simply no way to win. The Holy Grail is the only resource they need to reinforce their army. The idea of strength in numbers was a mistake to begin with. But you didn't let up your ground. Rather, you didn't want to give up that system. Because mass production, cheaper, more efficient production. That was what you, Thomas Edison, were ingenious at. No, Zelda? Not tonight, nope. But those aesthetics strip you of the intelligence you originally had. You thought, I cannot lose my home turf, and subsequently, you got worked up over it. Subconsciously, you got worked up over it. And because you kept grumbling like that, you were corrupted by such an illness. Well, but why? I cannot deny that. True, I was fixated on productivity. Even if we run out of resources, as long as we attain victory at the end. Indeed, there's no point winning in just the field of productivity. But, most of all... Hello, Manta, welcome back. The biggest mistake is your body itself. There are no records that indicate Edison had the head of a lion. Furthermore, it is impossible for you to have such strength. That means you possess power that doesn't belong to you. That is the dream pushing you to become king. Isn't that the Holy Grail? No, it's not the Holy Grail. The The Holy Grail can only grant wishes. It does not manifest them. Edison, your own desire did not stem from yourself. That's right. My name is Thomas Alva Edison. I am the present king of the United States of America, past, present, and future. You know, you're far gone when you get out-argued by a berserker. The successive presidents of this nation granted me power, because it is logical. They came to the conclusion that even if they were all summoned as servants, they would lose to the Celts. So, why not concentrate all the power into a single person? Not a president, not a hero but a hero with international fame. They entrusted me with the future, known as America. America! The presidents, from the first to the last, or rather, the thoughts of those who took up the mantle of president, and what you could call their grudges, have possessed him? That is the illness. For us, it's not just about America. We must heal, we must save this world. That is our order. E Pluribus Unum. You are a state made of many races, equivalent to being children of many nations, which is why you have an obligation to save the world. Yet you divert your eyes and try to save only your own nation. That is why Edison suffers. Ugh. That is also why you were defeated by Nikola Tesla, your fellow inventor. Oh, you got him mad. She landed the heaviest blow. I wish you pulled your punches. Is he okay? Mr. Edison, are you alive? He lost the argument the moment he called her unintelligent out of nowhere. Kind of dumb thing to say of him. Gafoo. Gafoo. Yes, he has a pulse, but barely. He's on the ground, but he's still twitching, so... He will live. Edison, answer me. What is it you want to do? Wow. I like her. Yes, I admit it, Florence Nightingale. The successive kings grant me power, but logically, that also pointed to the fact that I couldn't win. I have strayed from my path just a little. It seems I was wandering in a maze of foolish thoughts. Just a little. Just a little bit was it. Very well. To heal an illness, one must first admit that he is ill. Being lost is fine, because right now, you have returned to the starting point. I see. Despite all the sacrifices the citizens have made, I am now only at the starting line. Hello, Garrett. You know, that kind of makes sense. I wouldn't want presidents or prime ministers or, like, rulers like that in the game, especially American ones. This is rough. This is actually rough. What am I supposed to do now? Huh? You mean you don't know Edison? Blavatsky. Are you suggesting you do what I should be doing? Simple. Do what you always do. If you fail 3,000 times, you should try again with attempt number 3001. You're never discouraged by failure, causing trouble for all those around you. You always find a way to get back up. That's your life, right, Thomas Alva Edison? In the end, that was your ultimate talent, right? Blavatsky. I'm not sure if I should take that as a compliment or an insult. But thank you. You really are my friend. I just need to overcome it. That was my life's conclusion. But I'm a loser, a coward, the king of lawsuits, leading a nation again is something I can't possibly... That's not true. Make no mistake, Edison. You were lost, but you were headed towards the correct location. Saving someone you don't know the name of, or trying to shine a light in a world of darkness. I can confidently say that those are desires you can be proud of. No matter how much you blame yourself, or how much you hate yourself, or how you perform evil deeds out of being overly cautious. And like heroes who can only save others by defeating something, you do it and have done it with your inventions. As in, not with your words. Ultimately, you really became a light shining onto the world. Feed off that hope, that accomplishment, and stand up. You are at rock bottom right now, but not all is lost, right? Karna. And it's time to wake up, great king of inventions. There are still many great gems hidden in the brain of yours. I see. Your world is far from seeing inventions and vastly differs from mine. Yet you still say that. Babbage, my best friend, is telling me in Morse code that I cannot lose until I am bankrupt. In that case, yes, the present king will never die. He must rise as often as needed. The dream of bringing prosperity to the world has revived. Karna, Blavatsky, sorry to have caused you trouble. And don't worry, we're friends. Right, though a bit pushy after coming this far, I suppose we are friends. I'm always blessed with such great friends. Even that hysteric can't match me here. This is what I call my own fortune. I also owe you an apology, my thanks, Shini. And to all you servants who support her. Frankly, I still have no idea. I still don't know how to save the world or how to defeat the Celts. But, yep, let's think about it together. I am grateful, and I'm counting on you. That's right, I've forgotten something very important. The President always has a Vice President by his side. At times, the VP is even more capable. Mr. Edison, then you mean? Yes, I am Thomas Alva Edison, one cornerstone of the Foundation for the American Prosperity. In that case, this time for sure, I want to create an invention that will save the world. Of course, as your servant, Shini. It'd be my pleasure. So I've been appointed VP. Congratulations, though. That role usually dies first. What the fuck, Roman? What the? By the way, you're gonna die first, Shini. I will now bestow myself and all that I have upon you, Shini. Will you save the world together with me? My master. Welcome to the team, furry. Thanks, Ramani. You're so supportive. Right? Yeah, by the way, this role usually dies first. Thanks. Fuck you. Okay. Okay, game. You know where I want to go? There's like a place down here that has like the farming spot I need. Rider, Saber, Berserker, Caster. Why not bring in? If in doubt, just bring something that beats them all. This is a long... This one's one of the longest singularities I've done, isn't it? Let me check, actually. It is Gold Rush, Charlotte, America. There. Now, everyone, have a seat. We are going to brainstorm. Yes, teacher. Me. Yes, Elizabeth. What is it? We invade and we beat them up. That's our only choice. That's completely denied. Why? I know. How about we sing to heal their souls? Denied. Why? They lack the refinement to appreciate it. I see. Then I suppose there's something we can do. One needs knowledge to understand music, too. Oh, I don't mind. It's more so the fact that I want to farm that. Although I don't know if I need it anymore. One needs knowledge to understand music, too. If they don't have that, there's nothing I can do. We need to wait for death metal to be invented. Right. If death metal was... What did you say, little dearlet? Idols. My genre of choice is a cutesy pop idol song. She needs to go learn about baby metal. You know? This is what's known as letting 100 schools of thought contend, yes. Anyway, all of you, please reassess the current situation. Here's a map. The Celts occupy the eastern half of North America. They'll ultimately invade us from two roads, north and south. They're currently making the preparations to do so. If we were to invade, we would leave one side exposed. They'd overwhelm us and we'd lose. Based on data obtained so far, losing too much land will likely be a condition for defeat in this war. So I presume. The connection to the era is fragile enough as it is. It will sever more as the Celts expand their area of dominance. In time, this era will no longer withstand its separation from reality and it will die. Even so, if we do invade, we have to make sure they don't take any more of our current territory. That's how it was. The fact that I increased the number of troops and pushed back the front line is a stopgap measure. End up saving this nation, yes. The patient was continuously losing stamina, but you protected its heart. Yes, yes. But that was also your limit. You slightly pushed back the front line, and it won't be long before it falls. Servants will likely be commanding the invading army. At this rate, the mechanized infantry won't stand a chance and will continue to branch out. But that was then, right? We have a bunch of servants. Now we have a bunch of servants. Well, there is some truth to what Eli is saying. Let's take a look at our opponent's strength. Queen Mev, Kukulin, Beowulf, Arjuna. We may outnumber them, but they have some of the world's greatest heroes on their side, not just Celtic ones. Add to the Celtic soldiers who can overwhelm even servants if there are enough. And don't forget the monsters and shadow servants they pull into the confusion. To top it off, they can reproduce indefinitely. Can we defeat them? I can't. Totally impossible. I couldn't keep up at full strength, but defeat, that I cannot guarantee. Even if we were to just go after the servants, I mean, I'll do it if you ask me. Oh? I'd be beaten to a pulp if it's one-on-one. If only there was someone else to help. Now then. This isn't good. The discussion is coming to a halt. How about we move our bodies a little bit? Shini, you should take this opportunity to join us. This is a virtual skirmish I invented. It's only slightly dangerous. Hello, Schmidt. When Rama's on the screen, he's there sipping for his wife or he's cursed. Man, I broke out like her thinking this might be actually tough, and I just realized I'm beating up regular trash enemies. What the fuck? I haven't got my mans yet. Instead, I pulled old man. Defense down to heal yourself. Okay. I'm feeling a little under the weather. My throat's a little sore, but I think if I sleep it off, I should be fine. even live through her MP.
つい指も踊りました。
Oh well. It's dead now. Okay. Archer, Berserker, Saber. Hey look! Karna! Honestly, I'm surprised that Unlimited Blade Works doesn't do that. Physical activity relaxes the mind, but in the end, there are only two ways to go about this. Is one of them assassination? A select few will go to Washington, D.C. and assassinate Queen Mev. Yes, please. That should prevent any further increase in Celtic soldiers. We can turn this into a fight between servants. But Mev is extremely cautious. When she senses servants, she will likely bring all her servants back at once. To be honest, she's already survived one assassination attempt. I would expect her to be even more cautious. That really hits home. Painfully true. What do you think, Chief Nurse Nightingale? Quite the pickle, isn't it? I shall leave military problems of this sort to you. I am just a nurse. Now, don't say that. I am telling you that I'm useless. Sheesh. If an ambush is impossible, we fight them head on. That's about all I can think of right now. Actually, Nightingale's suggestion is probably the most realistic one. Meaning? We place mechanized infantry and servants both to the north and south. Of the two armies, one simply needs to hold its ground. Meanwhile, the main army will rush towards the capital. What do you say, Skaha? That's right. There are several servants here. Some servants are powerful enough to rival the enemy, myself included. However, there aren't enough for 2 even armies. But if we concentrate forces into one army, the other will crumble and the enemy will occupy America. All types of balance must be considered when forming the North and South armies. Now, how to handle it? What? That's actually quite simple. Come on, little deerlet over there. Don't just stand around. You pick the parties. Are you sure? Naturally, you fought alongside servants in France, Rome, and all sorts of other places, right? No other master in the world is as familiar with servants as you are. If you choose the teams, I can trust those decisions. Oh, Ellie has a point. Can you stop calling me Ellie? It's just like Elizabeth says. I was expecting him to say Ellie here. If Master selects the parties, I will be alright with that. Hold on a sec. No problem. Just think of a team of servants by tomorrow. In the meantime, Edison and his team should prepare for the final battle. Sounds like a plan. Start up the comms. Form all units immediately. Senpai, it's a lot of responsibility, but we're counting on you. Sleep on it for today, and if you need to. Sleep on it for a day if you need to. I believe you've got it in you. I mean, they could just make it... I'm not sure about the mechanic. It's kind of cool, but it kind of sucks because it disrupts the atmosphere in battles that already have great music in the backgrounds. I mean, they could just make it so the effects still apply, so the environment music change. Or you can have it... Oh, I doubt they'd add an option where you turn it on and off. Taking a walk at this hour. Change of pace. This is also some sort of fate. I shall accompany you. Don't shoot me. Edison's wounds are healed. His responsibility as king of America should have been lessened. Or perhaps the obsessions of the past presidents had been possessing him. There's a chance for a poor prognosis, so I need to continue monitoring him. One illness left. I only hope then the world will be healed. Yeah, I'll try my best. I have no intention of putting you under any pressure. I hope you don't misunderstand. Normally, it's insane to have just one person bear the responsibility of stopping world destruction. That is indeed a dire move. Only the insane could withstand the pressure. You know, out of every fucking berserker we've had, she is the most sane, and I don't understand. Like I once was. But you are different. You must remain steadfast and assign us to our posts. I trust you, the same way I trust my comrades who fought against the stubborn army. You need to make an effort, but there is no need to bear the entire burden. Moreover, even if your choice is correct, there is a possibility that we, the entrusted, will fail. Even with the utmost preparations, soldiers will die and people will fall ill. So I hope you do not shoulder too much weight. Relax, but be honest. I'm sure we will be fine. Do you find the night breeze a bit chilly? Let's return. The fallen soldiers are on the move. If we leave them alone, their numbers will only increase. A corpse is a mound of pathogens. We must carefully mourn them and send them to the afterlife. I got some editing to do, so I think I'll head out. Alright, later, Oris. Good luck with editing. I put a new picture in the Discord, by the way.
この像を生半可なことでは収まらぬ。ええ、選択は正しいわ。そこ燃え尽きなさいな。選択は正しい。ねえ、次はハイアングルプレッサー。
Okay. You couldn't have done the last 92 damage there, Melusine?
選択は正しいわ。そうか。次は選択は正しいわ。そこだ。そこ。
Alright, gonna read these before I pop anything off. I just realized she buffs her. Because she's a dragon. And she buffs dragons. That's kind of funny. It's only hitting one thing. Oh, that's okay. My dragon will kill everything else. Go, my buff dragon. I don't think she stated her human form while doing this at all this run. And everything's dead. Good morning, Koo. I think one more fight here. Location Charlotte. So did we confirm with the farming spot that I want? Is it like a special one or? Now, let's head over to heal our wounded hero. Oh my, even he is but an ill patient to you. I would have never guessed that you, his mentor, have failed to notice. I am no good at dealing with illness. After all, having come this close to being a divine spirit, illness has lost its meaning to me. A straightforward death is something I've long since left behind. I don't understand. For one who has traversed death, your expression seems glum. But of course, I have not traversed death, simply I have overcome it. Yet, that doesn't mean I have transcended death. I am merely a ghost who was left behind by life. What of yourself? In the sense of ghosts or grudges, I believe you're rather close to me. I have simply returned to the present world in my peak form, which is why I shall treat everyone to the best of my ability. Donna Zelter saved me from suffering. Jalter was my first Arc 1 carry. Buff Block, the final boss, my goat. The fact that I was summoned in itself shows that this world is still in need of nursing. First, the North Army. Elizabeth, Robin, Edison, and Blavatsky. Then the South Army. Karna, Rama, Nightingale, Shini, Mash, and myself. The North Army might just be barely enough to hold them. However, depending on the enemy's number, the South Army can break through their defense. I see. I'll equip boosters on the mechanized infantry for the South Army so they can keep up with you servants. Hold the North while as few members as possible. Hold the North with as few members as possible and rush to Washington DC with the South Army. Welcome back, Toms. Wait a minute, Dearlit. I want to get at him too. I'm counting on you. Fine. In exchange, Kukulin, the one who defeated Saber, make sure you take him down. Oh, trust me, I frickin' will. Beat my husband up. Fine then, I'll fight for you here along with that Mr. Komodori. It's not my actual name, you know. Well, you can leave this aside to us. If we're against an army, my preparations will come in handy. I'll do a thorough job at harassing them. Yes, our goal is 60% reduction. I'm sure you can do that much. Against Celtic warriors led by servants, that'll require double as much work as usual. Oh, you can do it with only double? That's amazing, Hermit of the Forest. You've exceeded my expectations. I talk too fast. Normally it's impossible even with double the effort. Maybe if we put our lives on the line, we might make it work. We'll give it our best shot. They're counting on us. I'm just not sure how far we can go with 2 casters. However, I'll do my best. No matter what the job is, I will see it through. Wait, is he a caster? We might have gone down the wrong path, but I'm glad my mechanized infantry could be of use. Allow me to take charge of the Northern Army. No one's any issues with this? Then let's move everyone out. This is quite a large-scale operation. I imagine our opponents will pick up on our movements. We'll have to time our attacks simultaneous. 3 days from now at dusk. Servants in the North Army should move out at once. We must expect the unexpected. True. I trust you with this mission, Madame Blavatsky. Indeed, Mr. Edison, I wish you the best as well. Karna. What is it, Edison? Well, I've been meaning to say this, but didn't get the chance to. Thank you for answering the request of someone like me. I was able to come this far because you were with us. Don't mention it, Edison, and Godspeed. Thank you, Karna. Now, Master. I imagine I won't be able to see you again. Though quite brief, you really treated me well. You're a role model for children. Ha! Did you read a biography or something? If it was written for children, it must have been so awesome. I swear I'll accomplish this mission so the real me won't lose to the book me. Then, farewell, my friends. How does he fit on a horse? Alright, guess I'll take off too. This is our final farewell. I suppose this is the life of someone engaged in guerrilla warfare. As long as we're alive, we'll meet again. Not necessarily seeing each other face to face. For example, a song or a letter left behind by someone. I'm saying we'll come across stuff like that if we survive. For humans, meeting in person isn't the only way to reunite. See ya. It was a short while, but I had fun. It doesn't bother me. Seems like we're strangely connected anyway. I'm sure I will fucking see you in the next singularity, you screaming banshee. I'll probably be summoned into a different era anyway. I might already have a contract as a servant to begin with. There's no way I would die. I'm invincible. Which is why... well, as long as you avenge Nero, I'll be fine. Don't worry. You've got some potential as a master. That's right. Why don't I write you a little song to cheer... No. Oh, my stomach. I can't hear you. You up? say you're sick, but you look pretty energetic. Well, whatever. I plan to console the soldiers along the way. Oh, those poor soldiers. Goodbye, North. Because you're gonna lose because she's gonna sing everyone into a coma. We've got a long road ahead. Oh, she's gonna... Alright, time to head to the front lines. This is the battlefront. Don't let your guard down. Perfect. Why don't I find out if you're really up for the task? What? So suddenly? Oh, we're fighting her. I recognize her voice. Did her sword just growl? Well, and she's dead.
敵を求めるのは騎士にあらず。今回はこれでよしとしよう。
Not bad for a practice round. I didn't think I'd be nearly killed in a warm-up. Oh, nonsense. All right then, Rama, you lead the charge. Huh? I don't mind, but you're not going to do it? I'll take my leave here. What? Wait, why? I'll be acting on my own and monitoring the actions of Queen Mev and Kukulin. If needed, I'll fight and hold them down. Isn't that like walking to your own death? Certainly, if I was some other servant, but who do you think I am? Do I look like someone who'd be gobbled up that easily? Even if they got me, it'd take days. Still, you already say it like it's inevitable. Well, that can't be helped. There must be some sacrifices. After all, someone's gotta do it. Listen, if those two ever make it to the front lines, we will most certainly lose. I am something like a dam to hold them back. It's on you all to lead this battle to victory. Alright, later, Coin! I'm counting on you, Rama. You're still inexperienced, but you have the skill to be a swordsman comparable to my stupid student. You have experience leading battles, too. You're essential to our army. There's no stopping you after such a speech. In life, my army was mostly monkeys, but, well, it'll work out. Shini, Master, don't look so worried. You've got plenty of servants now. You have nothing to fear, even if I alone am missing. Ideally, I would have liked to enjoy the life of a normal servant, but asking for luxuries can be endless. Farewell. Master, a word? Karna, what is it? I'd like to stand out as much as possible in the vanguard. Will you allow it? Why? Arjuna is on the other side. By nature, he shouldn't be on that side. A born hero, Kiritan. Arjuna is the very embodiment of justice, a true heroic spirit. In addition, he and I are connected to each other, for better or for worse. The key to this battle lies in how we immobilize enemy servants. In which case, I'll concentrate on shutting down Arjuna with everything I've got. Would that be alright? Please, Karna. Very well, I'll make sure to shut Arjuna down. I will take the vanguard soldiers then. Let's go. Karna leading the vanguard. Rama and Nightingale are here with us too. Yet, I'm still worried, despite being more supported than ever before. Alright, later, YouTube. Hope you boss up in game. Oh, thank you. You have good reason to be MASH. After all, Kukulin is on their side. The strongest soldier who single-handedly fought his way through Meb's army. As long as he is against us, there will be no such thing as a sure victory for us. I need not mention Edison and his North Army. We, too, may very well collapse on the battlefield. Nevertheless, to make victory ours, we will give it our all. Now, Master, your orders. As a Canadian, I want to go light the White House on fire again. Shall we go light it on fire again? Let's go light it on fire again. Understood. All units attack. This is the final battle. Take back the United States of America for yourselves. We will lend our assistance as well. I think it's right here. Because it's Charlotte we need. Really? What kind of question is that? Rider caster. Saber archer. Sorry for the Minecraft thing spam. It's just to get the comment off my screen. Hey, guess what, my king? They're dead. Fling McCool and Deermud. Looks like the servants turned the tables on them. I really can't underestimate them, can you? You really can't underestimate them, can you? Or could it be that their master's even stronger than we thought? That's nice. So apathetic. Not interested? Of course not. The greatest benefit of a dead man is that you no longer have to think of him. God damn. What interests me is what the living are up to. Let's see. What do you think they're planning to do? I have a report. Ah, speak. Yes, sir. The United Western States Army has split their troops to the north and south. The South Army is advancing towards us.
My, they want a final battle?
They're bringing in troops standing by at the rear as well. No doubt about it. And leading the army is...
It's not Edison?
No, Edison and Blavatsky are in charge of the North Army. The South Army is led by another servant.
There's more?
Yes, leading the South Army is a young male servant, and a servant with a giant shield. We have also confirmed a nurse servant. Leading the vanguard is Karna, the thin lancer with a shining spear.
1, 2, 3, 4? There are suddenly 4 more of them?
Karna's presence is previously confirmed, but...
That still leaves 3 new servants.
Probably more than 3.
Huh?
My mentor, the Indian rascal, even the servant I let escape once. On top of that, the shield servant from the report. That means there must be more.
What? No way! Edison partnered up with all those guys? In other words, they gave up on giving up?
Looks like it. He gave up on protecting America and instead decided to take the world for his own.
This might not be good, huh? You never know what can happen in all-out war.
Don't make me time you out again. Never mind, my duck's there.
What to do?
Hey. Yes? We're off to war. Gather the troops.
Wait, are you planning on joining the fight?
Of course. Are you planning on leaving them alone?
No, in the name of the Mad King, I won't let them be. I'll crush those servants with my entire army. By advancing on us, they insulted the king and provoked us. Then again, it just goes to show how desperate they are. Desperate people are favorable for me. The despair of those who hate us and spite us is so many shades darker than the ordinary kind, you see. An avenging father slain by his family's murderer. A lover killed by someone whose lover was also killed. A love story. I love stories like that. That's why I simply squash them with my superior resources. God, I hate her. Let us divide our army into 2 forces as well. We'll leave the North Army to Beowulf and put Arjuna in the charge of the South Army. Is she dumb? I'll take care of the informing servants. Now go.
Yes. Taking the scouts report into consideration, their main force is the South Army. They're planning to crush our forces with that army and march straight to the capital. Oh, he's smarter than her.
The North Army only needs to hold the front. At worst, they're buying time. Oh my, and they call themselves proud servants.
That's just how desperate they are. That Edison guy has cast aside his pride. He's trying to protect this world and fix history. The source is most likely the world's last remaining master that was in the report. Mev, how are you reading this? Servants unleash their greatest powers when they have a master. If they come fighting not as individual troops, but as servants accompanying their master, is our army powerful enough to defeat them?
Let's see. It might be rough. It might be tough. Beowulf and Arjuna are both top-notch warriors, but they have no will to fight. You could say Arjuna has a reason to fight, although it's a very personal one. But Beowulf is only barely following orders. I can't imagine him losing, but...
Mev, we're going all in.
Okay. But I need time. Setting the north aside, the south...
I'll hold the south down. Arjuna can lead the charge, and I'll destroy all the servants I can get my hands on. After all, they've got that woman. Skaha? Yeah, she is my mentor. I can't imagine any other man being able to handle her. Do you want to fight her? No, I am a king. A king doesn't fight for self-interest. I am the frame and the establishment of this nation. I'll devote myself to being a weapon, slaughtering opponents. As long as Karna lives, Arjuna won't have the composure to deal with the other servants. If that is the case, I'll go. I'll go, and I'll kill. Holy mad! He looks mad! Very well, I won't stop you. Ride forth, my king. The least kingly king in the world. Despite having no intention of unifying the nation, you devote yourself to its creation. That's why you never lose. You always kill the opposition. Once all opposition is gone, you may even turn on your allies. Oh, perhaps that's the very thing I've been desiring the most. For a king such as you to throw everything in this world into chaos. To wipe out everyone equally with your Gaebolg. Oh, believers of justice and miracles, hurry up and come here. Let me lead you to your unsightly death. Hello, Zika. I hate her. Message from Karna. We've engaged the enemy vanguard. We defeated them, but several troops have headed your way. Sorry, but we don't have any forces to spare. Please stop them, Master. I'll take the right wing. Nightingale can handle the left. Mash, you break through the middle. Can you do that? Yes, I can. Good, then let's go. Anyway, hello, welcome on in, angry dude. Angry guy. Welcome on in. My throat is killing me.
この服を汚したくないな。
Oh, you're resistant. That's great.
次はそこだ。
そこだ。そこだ。
I will after stream.
はいはい、いいですよ。どうにかなさい。どうにかなさい。
おじま次は
ねえ、次はやる。
Alrighty, what's at the end of this fight? Wyverns!
そうなんだ。愛の炎を浸らせてあげる。
I hate this type of content? What do you mean?
シュリンガーのように。みちみち。いいですよ。愛ひれ伏しなさい。
Yeah, beat him up.
さあ。
This game looks nice.
情欲の矢を放ち
Did
ま
I
しょう。
even update what this game was?
もはや私に体がなく、すべてはつながり虚空と果て。永遠の旅
I guess this wyvern's
愛の
dying.
星海。サンサーラカーマ。
Samsara Karma. This is Fate Grand Order. I forgot to update stream.
朽ちる枕よりいで炎の息鉄の翼黄昏の空に
Whoa, what is the cinematic? It is death. I think something's gonna live.
全種回復加減はない絶望に挑むが
Stab, stab.
おいへん
あれまだ余裕がありそうですね
Stabby, stab, stab. Everything's dead. I mean, they might not know what Fate Grand Order is, so they might not know what a Noble Phantasm is. Assassin! Let's go. Man in the mountain, since we pulled him. All done. Their vanguard is this big. They must have figured out the South Army is the main force and sent in their elites. Wyverns take on a god, the dragon, an angry coup. Totally fair. It looks like it. The all-out clash is coming soon. Everyone, stay on guard. Nothing less than the King of Kosala. Such tremendous charisma, no matter how you look. Can I consider that a compliment? So convoluted. Wagons! Wyverns are coming, huh? Alright, Master, let's crush them. And I don't have them in this round at all.
次は
ああそこだ
ハイアングルクラッパーこの服で汚したくないないいよほら早くもっと早く弱い
Great hit on me, bitch!
背中を押せ
ちゃん
選んだ
早く
Huh. Whatever.
受けを選ん
Die.
だそう
He just grabbed that thing and... Woof!
では死ね
He's so cool.
早く
受けを
あん
Holy shit! One hit and he went like 40 friggin' NP gauge. Yeah, fuck it.
指を出せあの鐘の音が聞こえるか
次は何
信託
最
枠
悪
だ
ちゃんと命令して
Alright, so first of all, screw this one.
聞くがよい
Wait, I just realized this Azrael is level 5 NP. Or not.
首を断つか味がいる
朽ちる枕よりいで炎の息鉄の翼黄昏の空に産声のように
Go! Dragon!
フォローハートアルビオン
Don't think they're dead, because one just got burned.
弱い
And it spends its turn putting its attack up.
背中を押せどこどこだ
And it's dead.
これが勝利
Hello, Acnologi!
空っぽの胸が弾むようだ
I'm just trying to get to Charlotte so I can farm. I don't know if I need them anymore, but hey. Please, Charlotte. Still Montgomery? Where the fuck is Charlotte in this? Although apparently Montgomery... Oh, it's like way up here. It's like... Wait, apparently this one's okay? But Charlotte's the best drop rate. These are all in... Charlotte is green. Is it the next one after this? It is. It's the next freaking node after this one. Oh, I'm not farming anything. I'm doing the story. Although we might have to call it here soon. It's getting late. I don't want to be up too much later. Get some tea into me and go to bed. If we continue to proceed at I think we'll try and finish this node, and then we'll call it. If we continue to proceed at this pace, we can expect all armies to clash in the wilderness ahead. It's going to be quite a large-scale war. Commander Rama, we've confirmed the Celtic army at the point 20 clicks ahead. Leading them is a brown-skinned male servant holding a giant bow. Have you told Karna yet? Yes, sir. General Karna has already been informed. Very well. Tell all troops to not engage with that man, even if we enter battle. Yes, sir. It's Arjuna, isn't it? Most likely. Good grief, this is like a scene from a nightmare. Arjuna, the legendary hero. The Mahabharata is practically all about him. He grasps victory at every battlefield. Even Karna once suffered a crushing defeat. Ah, thank you for the super chat. Hello. Is there any way we can win this? There is. Interesting. You declare it to be so, Master, but you probably have absolutely no basis behind it. Yet somehow I feel as if we can win. Me too. Somehow having your guarantee makes my hair stand on end. Brilliance, like the dawn of a new year. A good master and good servants. It's no wonder we've made it this far. Thanks to that, I have no doubts either. I merely wield my sword as your servant. Welcome on in. They're coming. Oh, Benno Kelvin! There you are, Karna. You all go fight the servants. I have business with that Lancer. Yes. Welcome! I don't think I have any mods that are still alive on that side. I'll wait a second, though. Actually. Kelvin, Bill, Transport Fever 2. How was your stream? Enemy forces, including wyverns, should be handled as discussed during our march. They're strong, but that's all they are. There's no need to fear. All of you have a duty to protect this land. And I don't mean because you were the owners. Since you've taken it, it means you're responsible for it until the end. Thousands and thousands of lives are depending on each of you. Oopsie. This war cannot be decided by heroes alone. This war has no means meaning unless it was won by each and every single one of you. Go make victory your own. Now charge! Master, Karna's unit has broken through. The right and left wing units are headed this way. Let's do this! A bit frustrated the game due to traffic once again. Oh no! Yes, Mash Carolite. Here I go. I have no idea what transport fever is. I'm assuming it's transporting goods around a map. All right.
復唱するか行く
そこだ
ハイアングルトラッカーどう成功だ開いた
了解、
次
But welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Shini. We're playing through FGO. I'm a little bit sick for some reason. Oh, I haven't played Azur Lane in so long.
そっか行くはあ悪いこと
そこだ
Alright, later, Zika.
開いた
I really should just be beating the shit out of these things so I can get through it faster.
次はよーしナス突撃ですやる突撃ですこの服を汚してそうなんだホーグこの服装で
She sounds like Rin.
現実にその光はないとしても諦めず投げ出さず
That's a
強
lot.
がって歩き出すこの希望を知っているからホープイルキャ
I
メ
realize it's not its caster or it's Saber's voice, but alright, Ku, you're the only one that can kill you. You're the only one that did not kill your target.
復唱する次は
あ
ねえ次はやるハング戦闘終了面白みのない戦いでした
Blame the target for not dying. See how fast we can punch through this stuff. Four battles. Okay, we can do this. Let's get someone who's got an AoE. I don't think I've taken you before. Let's go with you. Look out! Wyverns! Fire the anti-air electromagnetic net launcher! Commander, it's not just an electromagnetic net launcher, but an Edisonian direct current electromagnetic net. Oh my fuck. He's picky about that kind of stuff. Servants, take down the ones who slip through the net. Copy that. Master, your orders, please. Just fucking fire the net launcher.
Matataki no maに終わらせる私に任せて
了解
はいはい
あ
了解
そこだ
え
Okay, we're probably going to actually transform her now, so we can use her and nuke the second node.
はいはいもっと早くアムえアム
Alright,
ちゃいちゃい。
The fuck? She just disappeared in the ground and doinked it.
この星で一番のもっと早く早く。
2 out of 3 of these should die.
炎の息、鉄の翼、黄昏の空に
I don't think she's stayed in her.
産声のように。
I haven't seen her human form in this yet. This round. And they're both holding on by the skin of their teeth. God damn. 51-29. Really?
もっと早く。
Donk.
カメラ。
Oh, I didn't realize we went 2 rounds. Shit, I should have used hers. Well, whatever. The soldiers keep coming, don't they? Give me every bandage we have. Yar! Out of my way! I'm sorry. Please defend this place until I'm done with treatment. Okay. Did you just shoot him? I appreciate it. He's like, I'm treating this patient. Fuck off. Blam!
瞬きの間に終わらせる。私に任せて。次は？ここから次適当にやっとくわ。そこだ。ザバー。
Who gave the nurse the gun? Good question.
へえ、次は。ザバー。そこだ。ここから次だ。
Alright.
素敵へえ、そう。尻尾バー。あら。あらあらあら。デメちゃん。とろけてしまう。
Ada, 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 ada. That's all I heard from her while she attacked.
カモン。特別に応援。いいお酒。いいよ。冗談する。復唱する。そうか。そこだ。ザバー。
Oh, alright, never mind, it's fucking dead. All the enemies saw were boobs and death. All they heard was mommy. Hada hada. Treatment is mostly complete. I've sent those unfit for battle toward the back. Doctor, is Karna safe? Seeing as Arjuna isn't here, I imagine they are in combat. Amazing. Huh? It's the very reenactment of mythology. Nothing less from a top servant. Off the charts in every way. So you've come, Karna. No matter when or what era, only I can ever be your opponent. Each time I am summoned to a Holy Grail war as a servant, it seems I always end up searching for you. While attempting to be a proper hero, I would seek you and be disappointed. Never again will I have an opportunity such as this. The moment you stood before me, all my other priorities evaporated. So, Karna, shall we begin where we left off? We shall, Arjuna. Both you and I seem to be held captive by a chronic disease that can never be cured. However, yes, this is our very delight. This world has no gods, no curses, not even destiny. Precisely because there aren't, I made facing you my only desire upon the Holy Grail. And now that wish has come true. I have no interest in saving this world. If it is to perish, it shall perish, yet you attempt to save it, this world. Of course, as long as people wishing to live proper lives exist, I will continue to protect them. I was given this power for that purpose. Know that as long as my father and my life remain, the sun remains immortal. And that is why I am for destruction. If you stand with the good, I shall stand with the evil. That is equality. This time, surely this time, I must put an end to your very existence as my equal. Alright, who's the better servant out of these two? Wait, Lancer, Archer. Saber, Lancer. Oh, well, fuck, Karna wins the triangle war, never mind. Now, Arjuna. Do you know the saying, curses like chickens come home to roost? No, it is nothing. There was once someone who taught me that. Watching you just reminded me of him. Like it or not, we've known each other the longest. On account of that, promise me one thing. If you defeat me, fulfill your original duty as a heroic spirit. Save the world with your Agni Gandiva. I hate to admit it, but you're far better at that sort of thing. Very well, but once it is decided, don't make that your reason for defeat. Never. I would never fight for defeat. Upon my spear, upon my armor, I swear it. I swear upon my father and mother, the victory will be mine. I also swear victory upon my parents and my brothers. After tens of thousands of years, I finally obtained this chance. Not even evil spirits out there can interfere with me. Here I go! I think Arjuna is stronger lore-wise, but I like Karna more. Lore-wise, I'm assuming Arjuna is stronger. Gameplay-wise, I'm assuming Karna is stronger. Wow, that queen! Don't tell me she even called a giant dragon to attack us. But if we defeat it, it's just one more push before their front line crumbles. Let's do this. Dragon? Good thing I brought a fucking king of the mountains to slay it. Wagons! I am ready. Hello there. Or you wonder, I'm using her to boost. Kill it. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Murder it. He's so hot. Wood. Okay, never mind, it's dead. Damn.
私が竜の姿なら丸ごと食べているところよ。最後の最後で運が良かったのね。
And Chloe Bond level up. Alright, one more node. And then I can farm. Dragon Wing! What do you mean I'm still on Montgomery? Bro. I don't think I can get to Charlotte tonight. I can't go farther. It's 1 a.m. I have to stop here. I thought I would get to... it's right there. I know. It's right there. It's just it's 30 AP per drop roughly. I hate it. Okay, well, hold up. We're gonna we need to do something. Hold on. I'm just doing this to try and get a level up real quick. Since I have a friend request waiting. Oh, cool. Resist. Wonderful. Hello, Scream. Worst comes to worst, I'll swap out Melusine for Chloe. It's all answers. Okay. Get in here. It has the best chance to drop Void Dust. Sure, now she's weak against those things. Ah, I can't win. I was hoping she would have KO'd it, but whatever. Well, I was. I don't know if I still need it. It was for Ku, but I managed to get it from a different node earlier. Oh no, don't worry. I have Drac has it on him. I just wanted to unlock it in case I need more. I haven't actually seen if I need it. Holy shit. Flashbang. We're so close. I'm not giving me a lot of EXP. I'll just do the farming off stream. Just so I can get a friggin' so I can get a tea into me and get ready to bed. And give my throat a rest because my throat hurts. Alright, we're gonna call it here. I think we got quite a bit done. everyone streaming this game right now is Japanese. So we're gonna go somewhere else. No worries, thanks for showing up. Sorry I'm calling it here. I want to continue further, but my throat hurts. And I don't know if I'm getting sick again, so I should probably take a break. We're gonna raid. So YouTube, Twitch, you're gonna raid that target. YouTube, you're probably gonna go to a different target. I'll be in the Discord. I just need a break. My throat's killing me. I'm gonna get some of the tea that I drank the other night, the chamomile, and I'm gonna put some honey in it and just relax. Add, redirect. YouTube, you're gonna go to Terra. We got quite a bit done. I didn't realize the singularity was so bloody long. And hey, I mean, look, we pulled friggin', we pulled the first Hassan, so that was pretty good. Now, chat, if only you could fucking give me luck to pull Ku, I'd be happy, but no. I'm gonna pull every other 5-star that I want before I get my husband. But yeah, what I needed it for was this guy, for this. But I managed to do something that got me some. But I'm probably going to need it for these 2 skills anyway. I don't know if she needs it. But yeah, I'm gonna head off and I'm gonna work on stuff off stream for a little bit, for like an hour. Do some farming. Probably work on leveling wherever he went. I'll probably work on leveling Hassan. And probably taking, where did she go? We'll take her up to 80 so I can get her to 90. But anyway, thanks for hanging out, thanks for the follows, thanks for chilling. I'm gonna go make some tea and relax. I'm off tomorrow night. No stream tomorrow night. I want to take the night off. I'll see you guys on Friday for Ocarina of Time Randomizer. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, so later!